Sub nerds. Bet you like video games, don't you? I bet you guys like video games. What a bunch of nerds. Oh my god. Oh man. You guys like video games? No, you nerd. What? What did you say to me? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we were talking with Kim, Deformed. Kim, I did Bureau Car with her at GDQ, and she was the one that we were talking about. But yeah, I've definitely done Burial Cart with Deformed and Crayson as well. Deformed's breakfast, like 80% of the time, is a beer and chocolate. It's like we'll wake up and we're like totally blasted from like drinking all night or something, and then Deform will just get up and be like, I think I'll have a beer. And he's like 80 pounds soaking wet, dude. Dude is super lean. It's crazy. Oh, like Crayson and I and everybody, we're just like, oh man, I need some water and bacon or something. And Deform's just like, I think I'll have a beer. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, good times. I was really sad that we weren't able to do it this last year, but hopefully coming up this next autumn or fall, we'll be able to make up for lost time. Looking forward to it, dude. The forum's a lot of fun to hang out with. All right, welcome in. Back to the Final Fantasy Fiesta Day 39. Continuing Final Fantasy 13. Absolutely brilliant game. From a cinematic perspective, at the very least, you can't deny that it's gorgeous and really well done. Storytelling is on point. Combat's visceral and engaging. I'm sure Septuris is out there squeeing at my praising of this game, but I do very much love and appreciate this game. We got Nick Bet in here. Hello, what's up, Alec Ben Dragon? Ryu Power, what's going on? Al Dog, stop shulking. What's up? Warrior Raiders, equal sign. This is gonna be like the new thing. Cat got on my keyboard and typed in Seven's chat earlier today. Taven, what's going on? What's up, Naramros? Obsidian TK, what's up? What's up, Rageous N? Taven, what's going on? Crimson Light, Cloud Strife. Humble a Talent, what's up? Heretic Trance, what's going on? What's up? Kamata Zero. Rod Bear the Mighty. What's going on? Razgriz. Sela, Hedera, Icy Jimmy Jams, Long Shot, what's up? Cactuar Queen, what's up? Storm Clouds, Agandi, Zyfreak, Blitzball Ace, African Diva. We got Deformed in here, what's up, buddy? Quadratic, Ag Dragon, RPG Jake, hello. Chrono Kid, Slayin' Asher, McPatches, Abs. I'm gonna take you and just attach you to my stomach so then I'd have abs. Just plop duct tape or something. That's how it works, right? Who needs abs? Or no, why would you have a six-pack when you can have a keg? That's what I always say. It is Sub Sunday, it's true, yeah, Sub Sunday, where if it's your first time ever subbing to the channel through a normal sub or Prime, I will gift a sub. I actually pronounced it right. Sweet. God Gamer. Deformed, thank you for the 19 months resub. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have you, dude. It's always a good time hanging out with you. I look forward to each year, the hangout with Graysons. Let's ikimasu. Boom. Time for a beverage. Yeah, that sounds nice. We don't consider this game retro. It's still HDMI. When something better than HDMI comes out, all of the current HDMI platforms will be retro. All right, we got here. We already did the grid, so let's just go. Neither of these characters are ones that I'll use, so I don't really care about their points. However, all the points that you get are still points that transfer to other people.
Bring it on! How about this?
Come on, Hope. Break him. Break him. Break him. Hope. Wow, I hope you do better next time around. HDMI 2, Electric Boogaloo. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game, just because it's really hard and they're characters that I don't particularly care for. So you don't really want to invest in them much either. But not only that, it feels like every battle takes a lot longer with this team. Although I will say Snow's theme is pretty legit. Return with a beverage. That was definitely a beer beverage then, if it took you that long to get it. Or I guess it could have been a Coke or something, but yeah. Alright, here's a question for y'all. Coke or Pepsi? I'm a Pepsi fan. I like Pepsi more than Coke. But if it's rum, I'll take the Coke. But a rum and Pepsi is just as good. Okay, you cannot run up ice like that. Although I kind of get the impression that the ice is more crystal than it is ice. So yeah.
Why'd I have to get stuck with
No, damn it. Oh, frick. Pepsi, Pepsi, Coke, 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 Pepsi, Coke. Guess we can't be friends? Yeah. Pepsi's too sweet. See, I feel that way about Coke. I feel Coke is too sweet. Yeah, I'll drink both, basically. That's the way I am. I'll definitely drink both. Although I don't really drink soda too much. Blah! I just punched him into oblivion. I literally just punched him into oblivion and he's like, blah! Oh, that was great. He was just like, I must go. My people need me. Drink both also, not having a preference between them. I mean, my preference is minor. But yeah, it's there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You know what, it's fine.
How about this?
Well, it looks like your vigilance isn't saving you there.
No problem.
Yeah, I don't really, I kind of sort of gave up soda, more or less. Basically, it's very infrequently that I drink it. I don't have another power armlet or anything, do I? Nope. Well, I mean, if you want to get down to brass tacks, I really like Mr. Pibb, Dr. Pepper, root beer, or cream soda are real big
Time to
preferences.
prove who the heroes are. You see that? Thanks, partner. Thanks, Hope. It's all about teamwork.
This is like the first character you control that doesn't like die in 2 hits. I should probably check my paradigms.
How about this?
Whee! Blip, blap. Too many HPs. I don't think he'll die in this stagger. Maybe. I'll do a 3. Oh. Nice.
No problem.
Only time you drink sodas in a mixer? Yeah, that's how I do it too. I only drink soda in mixes now. Well, I mean, not only, but it like 99% of the time, yeah. It's in a mix of some kind. Only 2 Aegisouls. Ether Souls are kind of okay. They're not as good as the other 2s. What are you doing? You're climbing up a crystal waterfall thing. It's pretty cool, actually.
Wrapped up and ready.
Peanut butter whiskey is a gift. Sounds good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's just nutty.
You see that?
I should do another Commando Ravager
How about this?
and then a Commando Medic as well. I'm a Commando Synergist, rather. Oh yeah, the Lake Brescia part is so good. Yeah, we were talking about that a lot, Phil. When we got there, just so gorgeous. I just, like, there's a lot of areas in this game that are really, really bland environments. But, you know, to be perfectly honest, I was thinking about it as I was going through the game, and there's less bland environments than I remember. Because, like, all the forest areas are pretty cool.
No problem.
And this area is really awesome, too. I love the city. It's, like, really only near the mid-game where you go through that, like, trial area or whatever that it really starts to actually get bland. And after that, all the environments are actually really, really quite good. So, like, the beginning part is bad, and then that's about it. Like, wait a second. The environments aren't bad at all. What? What was I thinking that the environments were bad? What? You know, like, I actually have to, like, take that back. The environments aren't blind at all. They're fantastic. All right, I was gonna do a paradigm. I wanted to do another Commando Ravager so I could switch for ACB reset, and then I wanted a Commando Synergist so I could still do damage while buffing.
This is just a part of Operation Nora.
What's Operation Nora? Why are you saying that around Mr. Snow over here?
How about this?
Oh, menus and stuff are beautiful, gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Hope died. I guess.
Later.
This is gonna take a little bit of time. I'm not wasting a Phoenix down. Hope is gonna die like all. Oh god, maybe I am wasting a Phoenix down. How many potions do I have? Oh, none. Oh boy.
We can handle this. Time to switch, kiddo.
Okay, we gotta get some potions. I didn't realize I was out of potions. Hey Dingus, what's going on?
How about this?
No!
No problem.
Gosh, I can't believe I only got 3 stars there. Yeah, weapon upgrades and accessory upgrades are pretty important. But to be fair, the first time I played the game, I did it without doing that at all. I didn't even know the system existed. I would, yeah, it can be a definitely an important factor. Ah, crap! I was hoping to get through him. Well, this might be a longer battle too.
Time to prove who the heroes are. How about this? I can take it. Anytime. Thanks, partner. It's all about teamwork. Thanks, Hope.
Boy, these guys aren't playing nice. Oh, come on. Why you gotta live with like 1 HP?
How about this?
What's up, Yuna? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hello. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. A race through the entire... Oh, God. Hope is gonna die.
Try that on me.
Actually, I should go Commander so I can keep this stagger up. A race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise without being able to run away from any battle.
Time to switch, kiddo.
We've made our way through the entire franchise. Fucking Hope, you shit. Oh, I don't have Ravager set on Dude Bro. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Dude, I don't want to waste another Phoenix down on that freaking Dragoon imitator. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to use a freaking Phoenix down. I'm just gonna have to. Wish you would stop pretending to be a Dragoon. I really would like to keep my Phoenix downs for important battles, not this random encounter nonsense. Go fly! Whee! Lunchtime! It's hot. I'm wearing a sweater and it's hot. I am no longer wearing a sweater. Ugh. Yeah, launching a movie, you know. What were you doing in your channel, you know? How's things? Insulated casings, more crafting stuff, upgrade stuff.
I think we're almost there.
Almost at the point where I don't have to be Snow and Hope. Almost at the point where I never have to be Snow ever again, actually. Let's go to the shop. Actually, remember when I said I didn't have any potions? I want to fix that. Potions overrated. Maybe at endgame. Potions are insanely good, actually, in this game. I kind of like everybody except for Snow and Hope for the most part, but I definitely do have an affinity for Fang and Saz.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a lessee. I had to.
They're the only ones that ought to be fighting the army. Or else dumb robots.
That was a valuable
Bring, bring! Thank you, playing Aztec for the 13 out of the 13 bits.
Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies do
Lightning,
that.
Lightning Returns impression. Good stuff. Thank you.
The army's no match for Nora, right?
He was smiling.
Stab him in the back. Do it, coward. Hey, what's up, Lonnie? What's going on?
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. What? Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
Not your sister. Special place, Australia's special. Australia's pretty special, sure.
We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
Kill
Whatever it takes to kill them at sea.
anyone.
Over.
Kill anyone that gets in your way.
You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill them at sea. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
This game is so
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there.
poignant.
Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there.
Well, excuse
I've got point. You fall in behind.
Princess.
And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 3.99 bids. Yeah, excuse me. All right, we got best team now. Well, 2 out of. Well, actually, I won't have Lightning in my final team, but yeah. Let's let's start building her up. Well, that was far less than I expected. She's pretty much going to be medic here, so I should really focus on bringing her medic back up. I think she'll get Kira on this path now. Nope, but I do need to level up the roll. Alright, let's set some paradigms. Sentinel medic, Saboteur medic, yeah, and also Commando medic and Saboteur Commando. I don't think I'll do a couple of these. It's fine for now. My final team is going to be Fang, Saz, and Vanille.
They're here? The Lassie? Who's in charge here? I have you discharged. Now get out there, kill some Lassie, and save Cocoon!
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you. Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
What?
I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned to crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Oh, Vanille! Was a Lassie the whole time!
Evacuation protocol. We'll be moving.
Hope is just whiny. That's why people don't like him.
The Sanctum follows Fal'Cie.
A little selfish.
It's not just after Lassie.
Ignorant because he's a child.
Targets civilians.
Complains a lot, you know.
Everyone.
But that's kind of typical of kids. Like, he's written well as a kid,
Innocents
but,
get killed.
you know.
You can't take the
La icy cream. I know, I can't
Someone
believe
has
it. The plot twist.
We can still save him. We let loose and bring the army to us.
I didn't say he was poorly written. I can still say the character is written well, but hate them. Doesn't matter. And it's not about like a, oh yeah, he's meant to be hated or something thing. I don't like
Only
the
one choice, I
archetype
guess.
at all.
I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
Not to mention, she goes right where she woke up and finds her weapon. So glad we got so much time with Lightning and Fang. Bum 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 bum.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? So you're worrying about nothing? I mean, he is trying to chase after Sarah after all. What's up, Crunk? What's going on? Oh, that is definitely the best part of 13, too. Got a big agree there. Isn't there a treasure down there? No, just a way to get to the enemies. What about back here? Yes, there is. I thought there was something. Dude, these people are literally caged in here. How is that protecting them by putting them in an open cage like that? Bum, bum, down, down. Bum, bum, down, down. I think you have to kill those guys down there to get like a treasure. Yeah, I hear it. I hear the treasure. Oh, I don't have to kill him. Cool. That's money. Cash money. You sell the chips for cashola. I like Fang and Saz a lot, but I like Lightning and Vanille too. Yep, he's staggered all right, as in like, I mean, I guess you could kind of count dead as staggered, I suppose. Chocobo Chick is definitely based. Based Choco Chick.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
I repeat. Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
What's up, Lizzie? What's going on? Snow's face on the screen is just OS Komodo.
For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity,
Bow, bow, down, down. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, see, look. I mean, snow doesn't really bother me too much. I don't dislike Snow. I get and I understand Hope. He's a kid. He's going through some shit. I get it. I still don't like him because kid characters are just really annoying to me. They're really just
Not good.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down? Now what's going on?
I've got you.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
dispersing them, man.
They'll open fire on the crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
So many of them.
I don't like fighting these guys. Run away! Ah! Oh boy. Dude, Duke, man, why you gotta be so real with that? I can't tell you how many times I've like been hit by a car or something, and then I turn around and there's nothing there or whatever. Like, I don't get some of the bugs in that game, or some of the, well, not even bugs, like design decisions on like how things spawn and respawn and despawn and stuff.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Hope, 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 hope. Please heal yourself. Hope, hope. Okay.
How about this?
G, what's going on? Yeah, that's pretty much how my experience of it has gone. Last night I was playing it and the game crashed 5 times, which is a record for a day, but the game crashes at least once a day. It's just like, I don't know why I keep going back to it and keep playing it. I really enjoy the game, but damn.
Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone!
See, scum! Save the girl!
Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
It's okay! You're okay now!
This is our town. Get out of here. Oh, great. You better run, Lassie scum. No mercy. We can take him. Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the Lassie. Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
Help
That was
us!
magic.
We don't stand a chance! We can't fight that!
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Stop them! Empty those clips!
Yeah, the problem is though, any one of those people that even came close to me are all gonna go get purged. There's a reason why they purge not just Lassie or anybody that they want to think is Lassie, but anybody that gets near a Lassie, because they will see for themselves that they're not bad, and they can't let that information escape into the public and circulate. So they all get sent on the purge train. Yep, they can't tell the truth. Yeah, exactly that.
You gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here.
Time's a wasting.
This is the worst. These encounters we're about to get. The motorcycles are the big thing that I want to avoid, but if we get them, we get them. Plus, we gotta fight some to get the treasures, because the treasures are super important in this game. They're like really important, especially considering a lot of them are very, very important weapon upgrades and stuff. I just realized
Sights is that way.
Snow's
right?
vest has a double zipper on one line, so it zips up and down on 2 different zippers. Check out his vest next time you get a chance. It's double
Still
zippered.
pretty far.
I'm pretty sure Square Enix had to like talk to Nomura and be like,
great
"All right,
place
dude,
for
for Final
family
Fantasies,
living."
tone down the zippers and buckles
So they say.
after the belt fiasco of 10."
Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, l'Cie don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid.
Look at that, 2
I'm
zippers.
an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question.
Yeah, but that's only for Kingdom Hearts.
I want to do what's right, but everyone hates
It's just that
l'Cie.
Square Enix is like, "Okay, Nomura, I know you
Hard
like
to
belts
help
and
someone
zippers
that's
and
trying to
buckles,
kill
but
you.
it's Final Fantasy. Let's
It'll be
bring it
tough.
down a bit, you know."
But everything will work out in the end.
Isn't no
As
thing as
long as
plaid?
we stay
Yeah.
together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. Well, l'Cie's only hope is a quick death. Hold on to hope. You're right.
Hey, wait up!
You're right, Hope. You are a joke. Why would we want to do that? Why would we want? Okay. Where is the son of a bitch? I was looking for the treasure. Oh god, there's 3 of them. That's not good.
Thanks, Hope.
No. Why? I did the frickin' whatever.
Hope, follow my lead. How about this? How about this? It's me you want.
I think we can kill this one before we have to heal up, unless I get volley stunned.
How about this?
Let's see if I can avoid healing at all. Ooh, get that stagger stuck. Okay.
How about this?
Yeah, we should be good. Cool. Parasite Eve, I'm pretty sure he did do the character design for Parasite Eve. I think that was like one of his first projects that he was able to work on. I was looking for something. I thought there was like a way up to get treasures. Yeah, it's called Third Birthday. It's on PSP. I have it. It's on our viewer choice list too. So, it'll be played eventually. I've heard some interesting things about it, so I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, wow. I preempted that? I'm not gonna kill it in a preempt though, because preempt staggers are really short, so.
How about this?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Dude, nice. These motorcycles are a huge pain in the ass. And I'm gonna kill it in a preempt stagger. That's sick. Oh, that's right. He did do Shadow and a couple other characters in FF6. Forgot about that. And some FF5 stuff, yeah. Don't you dare die, Hope. That was really close. No. Hit the one that's already half dead. That was really close. Nice. I gotta have some Crystarian points. Yeah, we got some points. We can beef ourselves up a little bit. Peaceful and Commando. Don't really care about. Oh, the Sentinel's got the accessory. Is it worth going for? Yes, it is. Worth finishing? Yeah, sure. Why not? I might need it for the next bad boss anyway. Actually, so yeah. I think he can get Kira coming up pretty soon. Asuna, there's Kira. Yeah, definitely. Alright, there's Kira. What's that? Asuna Matata. I should probably go for it because there's some debuffing coming up pretty soon that's pretty rough.
Come and get it.
Alright, this little catwalk area is the worst. This is the worst right here, this whole catwalk area. Defense maintenance. Slightly extends the duration of defensive buffs. Yeah, that's your jam right there. Thrust bearings. Thrusting on the bearings, bearing the thrust, or whatever.
There's gotta be something around here.
Damn it. I was trying to avoid the motorcycle.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Hope really suffers from being in a JRPG. This arc would be fine if it was a movie. I don't think that has anything to do with it. That literally has zero to do with it, in fact, I think.
How about this?
The length? Yeah, but the story is intermittent. You know, you get the story at story points. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot more things going on, but like, think about TV shows. Oh, I don't have double Ravager. That's what I need. Shit, I forgot I need to taunt the Gatling gun. Yep. There wasn't even half of it. I forgot I gotta taunt the Gatling gun. Well.
Let's do this, Hope. How about this?
Yeah, Hope and Van comparison is not a good one. I agree with that. I think they only meant like comparison as in like the annoying character or whatever, though. Yep. Yeah. Steel Guard and Provoke basically negates all that damage. Or Provoke and then Steel Guard. Get out of my way, Hope.
We are sure that this is the right way.
Get away. I don't think there's a treasure over there, but I want to check. Yeah, okay, good. No, I was right there. Oh, you got it right freaking there, man. Jerks.
How about this? Anytime. Hope, follow my lead. Nice one.
Man, they're always going for freaking Hope, dude. Always. You gotta be so careful with this team, because even though Snow's a beast, they always just go for Hope every freaking time.
How about this?
Yeah, they're trying to take your Hope away. Of course, naturally. Yeah, this part is definitely a slog. It's because of your team. You have to deal with very... Like, it's all defensive, right? Oh, for crying out loud, dude. It's Snow and Hope, which is like all... Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. This is really bad.
Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? Thanks, partner. Thanks, Hope. It's all about teamwork. How about this?
If I can get these two dudes down, things will clean up much better. Stop taking the camera off the motorcycle.
How about this? Oh, follow my lead.
No, Steel Guard, you fucking numbnuts, dude. You already provoked, you dumbass. Jesus, dude.
Time to switch, kiddo.
He already provoked him, then he's like, I guess I want to provoke some more. I didn't have enough time, so I had to use the auto guard.
How about this?
Hey! Wow, playing Aztec Rude. Thank you for the 212 bits.
How about this?
I forgot to do the double Ravager thing too. Double Ravager would help break this down. No, do it! God.
It's all about teamwork. How about this? How about this?
Ow!
Oh, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo.
Cool. All right. Got it. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that many stars. And I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the Hope segment, so that's great. now that I got my double Ravager. Alright, let's Mysterium. I don't think I have very many points though, so I'll let Coconut said you said hello back.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, get him with the sidekick. Thank you, Denzel, for the 333 bids.
Hit in the head or something?
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Talk about this later.
Thank you, Plain
Don't
Aztec,
just
for the
stand
444 bids.
Hope, wait!
bar fire. I should bar. Yeah, you can get the bar fire up. If you don't Libra him, he won't bar fire. Holy moly.
Time to switch, kiddo. Anytime. Thanks, partner.
Blip, blap, bloop, blop. If only I had like an End Thunder, man. Come on, Saz, where you at, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna get him in a single thingy. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom. Yeah. Get Ragnard. Paching.
Oh, yeah.
No reason. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you, Play Nazik, for the 123 bits.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Yep.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy?
Mommy. Mama. Mommy. Mama.
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're l'Cie, you gotta keep fighting.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! Right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start?
Become a necromancer. That would be a good start.
All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Ah! Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you.
You're the one she meant. Hold!
Say what you want about both Hope and Snow, but that scene is amazing. Just the way they treat, like the way it looks, you know, as he's falling down, just the flopping and the plopping and the just it just
remember our focus or what we'd done.
Like, he was willing to make that sacrifice no matter what.
Looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath.
It's just making a kid that young, Alice. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But...
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go?
Yeah,
They'll lynch
like,
us in the
that's
street.
one of the things I do like about Snow, why he doesn't really bother me, is because he acts like a doofus because he's hiding something. It's his way of coping, you know, kind of like with Vanille acting all cheerful. But the only problem I have with
get out of here first.
him is the beginning of the game when
some
he's
time.
just acting like a child, you know? It's just really goofy
Now,
and
don't you
stupid.
worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Must be nice to be a master electrician where you can hit buttons and then stab it with a spear and know exactly what's gonna break and not break.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
You're not gonna end up a Seath. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't work and then she gets locked in that like freaking steel box elevator.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a Lassie. We messed up. Sorry. That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait,
he tried to.
He already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Huh. Tell that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Careful.
Oh, there's definitely a treasure back there.
I don't know about this.
I don't think it's about her being a brat. I don't think that's it at all. A brat is kind of like, how could you? You're doo-doo head. Blah. You know, slap is still not the nicest thing, but I think it's being a brat per se. Doggo! Doggo! Doggo!
We need to sacrifice the city if that's what it takes to catch us.
I'm gonna fight you. Oh yeah, you mean that, not the slap. Well, it is oh, I guess you've already been subbed. Never mind. I was gonna say it's sub Sunday, so the first time you sub, I gift a sub. But if you've already been subbed, then that wouldn't work. But it is sub Sunday, so if you've never subscribed to the channel and you subscribe, I get the sub. Not counting sub gifts. I gotta fight this guy for the treasure. Sorry. I'm trying to fight him. I'm trying to find him. Yeah, Sub Sunday, it's a new thing. If you've never been a subscriber to the channel and you subscribe for your first time through a sub gift, not through a sub gift, through a Twitch Prime or committed sub, I will gift a sub. I don't think that has anything to do with it, Denzel. Thank you, Denzel, for the sub gift to Lenny. Welcome back in. Oh, come on, don't do this. Stupid Spark Storm spam. I'm pretty sure this is the one she wants, the Gable, or no, the Bladed Lance, because it's like the highest attack power. That's really what I care about her. Sure, whatever. Those Spark Storms are annoying. I'll just put that on her for now. Hey, Megas, what's up?
Show no fear.
Susceptible to slow. Doesn't get slowed. Why Libra twice? You see how there's question marks still? That's why. Libra scope, you only need to do it once though. And it's AoE. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna get it staggered. Yeah, it's gonna do its thing. It's gonna heal to full.
Don't get predictable. Eat this.
Now it's immune to slow.
Change of plans.
Oh, these behemoths don't heal to full. That's good to know. Okay, good. Maybe not the best idea to fight that thing. Although I do need to start fighting a little bit more because I've been avoiding a lot of battles and my Crystariums are pretty underdeveloped. She like never uses magic. Why would I want magic? Yeah, I don't think I want magic on her ever.
Time to move.
It's a pretty short segment, but
okay,
yeah.
let's get Snow on the line.
Oh.
Damn thing's still jammed.
Whew.
He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them?
Lightning's the only one smart enough to hide their
Pulse
frickin' brand. Everybody else is just like, yeah, full display, baby.
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Sith. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
No, Vanille doesn't really hide it. It pretty much half shows the entire time. So one of the reasons why I avoided a lot of battles, especially early on in the game, is A, I don't need the CP, and B, it's not that bad to do it that way. But the big thing is that each segment of the game gives exponentially more CP as you go through. So if you can get through the game with like minimal CP and then, like, you're doing it good, you know, you're doing it like you're jamming through. If you just kill a few enemies in these new areas, it's gonna like catapult you into the new areas very, very easily with very minimal lost CP, and you'll be basically max power, you know, more or less with a minor loss. Oh, freaking hell, dude! Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Well, this one's gonna be fun. Glad I equipped that fulminator ring or whatever, spark ring. Yeah, the game caps your progress anyway, but I wouldn't get to that cap regardless. I wouldn't get there, so that's not really a factor. I mean, we're trying to go fast. I'm not going to sit there and grind out my levels, right? That's just not going to happen anyway. but it's about the huge amount of difference in CP that you get in each new segment of the game, that you're only losing a small amount but gaining a lot of time. That's kind of like my strategy for the game this year. Since there are no limitations, I can use souls and all sorts of other things that'll help push me through. I wanted to take advantage of that. Yeah, all things being equal, if it's coin per hour, right? I'd rather get lots of 20 dimes per hour than 20 pennies per hour. Exactly. And as long as I have enough pennies, then it doesn't matter, you know? Yep, yeah, that's exactly it, Crimson. That's 100% the main reason. Like, it all leads to the end game at the end of the day, because we're gonna have to grind a whole bunch. So if I can get to Pulse without needing to do extra battles, or if I can avoid a lot of encounters and stuff, once I get to Pulse, it's grind time, baby. We can sit and chill with Behemoth Chan for a few hours, and then we just blast through the rest of the game.
And I was just getting started.
But yeah, would I rather get, it's only 154 points for that battle? Ugh, we still need to avoid things. 154. The only thing I'm worried about is the next battle. The next boss is really rough. What's this one? I don't know. When you get haste and stuff, ATB charge doesn't really help you too much. Not to mention, I'm not going to be using lightning anyway, so it doesn't matter where her weapons are at.
Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
Oh no. Yeah, I saw it all right.
No. Huh?
No, but the difficulty is locked behind killing the final boss. Because the grid doesn't open up until you kill the boss, so...
And then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now.
I don't think they're locked behind the boss, but they're definitely locked behind the power you need for the Crystarium.
To Grand Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan. Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter,
Sanctum,
because you're not going to be able to do
plan.
Visurgia Plagapedopox without
Even if
that
we
Crystarium
topple the
unlock.
government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right. Snow.
They found him.
You don't really need to grind in the end game. It's just a really rough end game in general, but yeah. I mean, I played the game the first time without even upgrading any of my gear, so it's totally doable. And I didn't grind either.
Hope. Hey, Hope!
I'd say upgrades are more important than grinding, too. It's a very, 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 very mean endgame. It's one of the few Final Fantasies where, like, grinding isn't required, but it's very, very hugely recommended. He recognizes that one. When we get to Grand Pulse, I'll show you a really neat grinding trick for, there's 2 grinding spots that are really, really good.
Transfer request will not be granted.
What's up, Wells?
Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat,
Violate me.
this is a SciComm announcement. This area has been placed under quarantine. Entry to and exit from this area are prohibited. Transfer request will not be granted.
Buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure it's international shipping.
You'll see who's left standing.
We want to add some stuff to the merch list, but like when we got to adding it, dude, they keep chain stunning her. When we went to do like more merch stuff, like we just got hit with a lot of crap, like Seven's shoulder, putting him out of commission and everything, and he just couldn't do a lot of the things that we needed to do with the merch. So maybe next year we'll have better stuff, or maybe sometime later this year we'll have more stuff. I don't know, it depends. We've still got a good month left of Fiesta, so, you know. Fiesta mug, we were thinking masks as well and stuff. Some other things, you know. I want to keep that tungsten bangle off because I want it on Hope eventually. Tifa cosplay, yeah, one size fits all Tifa cosplay outfits. That's our main priority. So we have to kill Visurgiplagapleeks or whatever the hell, which is going to be a lot. Then we have to do FF15, all Armigers, and also Piteos. Then we have to do WAF, and we have to do not only the true ending, but then we have to do the bonus dungeon as well. So, yeah, there's that's gonna be some time. Neither of us have done the bonus dungeon before. It could be a big thing. Oh fuck! I really did not want to fight this son of a bitch. And then Theater Rhythm is after that, and that's gonna be some time as well. And then if the stretch goal is hit, it's very possible that that could add additional time to the Fiesta. I don't know, but it's a mystery what's behind that stretch goal, so until it's unlocked, we won't know. It's a secret to everybody except for like 3 people, 4 people. Oh, that's good. I'm feeling safe right now. Not having 2 Ravagers makes this so slow. Is that how we handled it before? Are you sure about that?
See who's left standing. You want some?
Maybe we can do an announcement of it. We weren't sure how we handled it, so we kind of just, yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? I think we were supposed to do that. I think we just forgot. I'll talk to 7. No, I think you guys are right. I think we intended to do that. We just kind of forgot because it's been a particularly busy Fiesta for a lot of reasons. Thank you, Play It Asik, for the 355 bits. It's very likely that Snow has a few broken ribs or at least something. Now, his Lassie is going to make him a little bit more powerful and strong, and, you know, he can heal a lot faster because of that. But still, he's got to be in a lot of freaking pain.
Must be light.
Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By Lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first, before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that...
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts. Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it.
Oh, nice.
And I am sorry.
No, the double works good. Thank you, Play Nastic and Grim both for the 444 bits. Thank you.
That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but...
What am I fighting
I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me.
Thank you,
Keep
Play
yourself
Nastic, for the
alive
450 bits.
until you do.
Amazing.
I have to keep going. Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Thank you for the 123 bits, Grim. Hello.
Get back! I got this one.
Snow! Always the hero. You want to die? You can't. I won't let you.
I got this. I can't remember if I need to do a certain amount of damage or just take a certain amount of hits. The funny thing is that Hope would win this fight. Like, Hope would 100% win this fight. No problem. It just might take a really, really, really long time. I can't remember if maybe I'm supposed to die. It's possible I'm supposed to die. Well, I didn't die, so that's good.
Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
I don't have whatever. I don't have double Ravager thing.
Gotta stay in control.
Oh, I do have a double Ravager. Nice. Lunchtime! Now here's the real question, do I have a double Commando Ravager? Nope. Oh gosh, hope, heal, 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 heal. Whee! What? 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 Lunge, I say! Lunge! There you go. It's just a video game mechanic, man. Most things that are actually flying can't be launched, but if it's on the ground, it's not considered flying now, is it? But it's just a battle mechanic, you know? Oh yeah, it's definitely lunchtime. Launch time. Nom 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 nom. What's your favorite meal for lunch? Oh dear. Lightning. Lightning, lightning, lightning. There you go. Easy peasy mushroom squeezy.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be
Oh
okay.
my.
I'll keep you safe.
All the cute girls are hugging me.
Lightning.
Lightning, I can smell your armpits. It's gross.
Me too. I mean, at least I'll try.
Gross.
I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
Gross. Listen, I'm not kink shaming, but gross.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
Nice. Now I can marry my. I don't have a secretary that I've been sleeping with. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nora.
Dad, I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
You're my son. This is your home. My son.
A nice touching moment ruined. Thank you, Playing Azek, for the 500 bits. Remember, if you blow up a house, treasures will spawn. This game is proof of that.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The Lassie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them.
Yeah, it's like
In
a
the event you must
15-foot
leave your
hallway,
home, please follow the instructions
10-foot
broadcast
tall
on this channel.
doors.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the Lassie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment.
25,000 people. Let's just kill them because they came in contact with the Lassie. Just to further feed that fear and misinformation.
See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her.
Now that's a
It
knife.
hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Nah.
For what?
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back during this cutscene. Pretty long.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Sardines! Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, Lassie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the Foul Sea. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If Lassie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of Lassie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home.
Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Oh no, something's happening. Oh no.
Heads up!
Hope! In the back! You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Come on.
Ah!
Boy, I forgot that this cutscene goes right into a battle. That would have been bad. Oh god. Yeah, no, the character growth in this game, the character writing in this game, all of it is highly underrated. So many people like crap on this game and it's like I don't get it. And then they go and play like some generic anime game like I don't know, like Tales of Berseria, and they're like, oh, 10 out of 10 story, and it's like Tales of Berseria is one of the worst stories in a video game I've ever played. But I mean, you know what? To each their own. Like you got your taste or whatever. It's fine. Like you like what you like or whatever. But don't tell me this is a bad story. I'm gonna slap you upside the head. All right. Crystarium first. I don't need you to medic anymore. So let's push this commando. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, accessory. Okay, so first, that's definitely what we want there. That's definitely what we want there. That's definitely not a good one. It's better to do medic, commando, ravager. Oh, we have that. Okay, so then sentinel, commando, ravager. We had that. Oh, okay. All right. That's like a full setup one, which is fine. And then we want a commando, saboteur. No, we don't need that one. Ravager, some commando, or saboteur, medic would be fine. Because it lets me keep up stagger while healing. I would also like a more offensive synergist one. Right here. So this would be double commando synergist. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it'd be better to do Ravager though.
we barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away.
Oh, thank you, Berserk. Yeah, I'm working on my bad RNG. I've been training myself in the ways of good RNG.
Watch it.
I mean, to me, the linear is more the dungeon design and route you'll take. There's little doubling back or circling around. The most direct route is always obvious, which is extension makes treasure obvious. Then you get to pulse and the game opens up so much it legit made me stop my first playthrough from Whiplash. Yeah, that's kind of fair, I guess. The funny thing is that the linearity doesn't really change once you get on pulse. That's what I love the most about people claiming about the game doesn't open up until later. The game's linearity still stays the same. You want to know why? Because literally every video game has a linear story. What's this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. There's only one way to go to advance the game. It's not like there's a bunch of side stuff, dungeons, or other things you can do. There's some missions, but they're still on the same big plane. It's still linear.
Your son's a tough kid.
Oh, that was the story advancement. Whoops. I actually didn't want to do that just yet. No, I didn't want to farm. I just wanted to get the treasure. But I also wanted to try and get the accessory on Fang. Okay.
We'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece.
This boss is really hard.
My turn.
The other biggest problem is that people associate linearity with bad, which is just stupid because 90% of RPGs are super linear. Just because you have a world map doesn't make it not linear.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like! I'm a Lassie. Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you. An ordinary citizen of Cocoon. Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives. How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you.
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling you it's a trick?
You must be Snow Villiers. Yag Roche, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the
pacing only
is
really
not so
suffers in the
easily
beginning.
dismissed. The very existence of you, Lassie, puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die?
The purge has got to stop! Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. Who fired? I gave no order! No!
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says.
Man, all those hooded soldier helmeted guys that didn't have faces. I care so much about their loss of
But
life.
There's no place for a Lassie.
Oh wait, no I don't,
I'm
because
going
they
with
weren't
the
given
others.
faces, so I can't relate to them as a human being.
We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
I hate
not
you.
Running.
Ha 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 ha!
This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean... complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that.
It's definitely in the top 15
You
of
make
main
the
numbered
choice.
Final Fantasy games, somewhere in there for sure.
Thanks, Dad.
Damn it.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Kappa's pretty timeless, yeah. That's why it's so popular. First things first, Libra scope. Can I please heal? Can I please heal? Can I please heal? Oh my god, this fight. Yep. Welcome to this fight. No, it's totally fair and easy fight. No problems here. You're just getting blasted the whole time. Oh my god, it's almost dead. It does get progressively easier, but if you don't know about the separate targets, there's two holes and two cannons. If you don't understand that those targets exist, like, good fucking luck on this fight. You will just get blasted. You saw how bad that was there, right? Nope, I have done 0 upgrading so far. I'm trying to avoid that until I have the weapons that I want to upgrade. More specifically, the one that I want to upgrade the most is Saz's and Vanille's weapons, and then Fang's bladed lance. I'll probably put a lot of work into the bladed lance pretty soon here. Which weapon for Vanille? The one that extends her buffs. The less you have to buff, the better for endgame. It's a slightly worse stats, but it's so much more important in my opinion. The weapon I want for Saz is in, oh no, sorry, not the buff one for Vanille, the debuff one for Vanille is the one that I want. The one that increases debuff success rate. The one you get in the Moonlit, the forest, where the Moonlit Sunscape, or whatever it's called, the best track in the game. Belladonna one, I think is, yeah. And then for Saz, the guns you get for him that I want are the ones you get in the Golden Saucer thing, Nautilus. I already know how upgrading works in this game. Basically, you feed the weapon creature parts, and that will increase the multiplier. And then from there, you want to feed it metal parts, like machine parts. That'll be the big fat XP chunks. And then you need certain minerals like millerite or whatever in order to advance to the next like tier of weapon upgrade. And the same works for the same. It's the same for everything. I want to say it's like 36 bestial claws or whatever is like the optimal amount. Oh dear. Cool. Right when all my buffs fell off.
This'll be quick. You're gonna squirm.
I don't have double commando? Are you serious? Oh no. I guess it shouldn't matter. At this point, the thing should just explode. I forgot to set up a double commando. Double commando is like double or triple commando is one of the most important paradigms you can make Once you stagger, you're gonna want that. I have freed invaders again. Nope.
You're gonna swerve.
Nice. All right, we got through one of the scariest bosses in the entire game, and 5-starred it.
Surprise, bitch! Oh, man, we got him good. See the look in his eyes?
Yep.
Oh.
Another one pops up. Thank you very much, Grim, for the 777 bits.
Hey, you bang. Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
They should really take Hub's dad along here so he doesn't get purged.
Take care, Dad.
We're just gonna leave him bound as well. Everybody just leaves. Corpses in front of his house, and he's just bound in a corner.
As close as we should.
Like, oh.
Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
Sure, I would like to save. Naughty Lists, the city of dreams. If it was a city of naughty people, that would be pretty dreamy.
Seasick?
Nope. I'm fine.
Okay then.
Coming up, some of the best scenes in the entire game, tackling some very troubling things on top of being just really excellently done. The way the camera angles are done, the way the cinematography, scene selection, all that stuff, super good. This is just a fantastic part of the game. Isn't there like a treasure? I swear there's like one treasure hanging out around here somewhere.
Wow. There's so many people.
Who is Visurja Blogatox? He's basically the penance of this game. He's the ultimate hunt boss.
Not a lot of security here. Yeah, for these people, the Lucy panic must still seem like a world away. Huh.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. Starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The Lassie, who surfaced in Palampolum and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
It's her.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
Or something. They don't even know.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, this way.
Seeing Palampolum? For real? The whole world's coming undone. And this is the best thing. We've never touched it.
Gil says we've got enough.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade, a pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
This is a pretty cool cutscene too. I like this.
The show is
kind of cute.
Look.
Yo, check out my single, bro.
Party time, little lady.
Nope, no giveaway yet today.
Pulse-born spite and savage might, I will destroy Cocoon!
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Falsey's aid, I will defend Cocoon! To battle! You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my
Get it with the sidekick. Thank you, Dan Self, for the 333 bits.
Ragnarok!
Falsey grant me strength!
Whoa, man.
Sometimes I had to wonder.
Man, if we only had like
brought back peace?
cool ways of doing that kind of thing in real life, like go to a show and it's like There's a huge holographic projection up in the sky. That'd be badass.
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide. Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day.
The fireworks, not the same.
With Sags.
Just a flash of an
Yeah,
image,
but
you
should
know.
we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this will just fade away.
Okay.
Great. Let's roll.
So this is the city of dreams.
I know that joke from start to finish.
I swear there's like a couple treasures chilling, but maybe not.
I wish they would have never
I know there's one treasure in particular later on when the soldiers attack, but yeah.
Go cut.
Hey, no.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
Well, maybe not.
Oh, they just started selling.
Maybe I'll get another earplug.
It's just gonna be for children's card games.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge amusement park built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping him.
Can I come with you?
What's up, Mozzie?
More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Poor Fang,
Well,
yeah.
I'm just fine. Thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time was right.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na, bum, 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 ba-na-na, dun, 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 dun.
Last call.
Some people get mad at that line. I don't know why. Like, they don't understand what he's saying, I guess. It's a good line. It's a really good line. Arian, what's up, dude?
Welcome to Nautilus. That's chocobo.
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you can make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
Indeed. And in we go.
Also, the little sheepies are from Final Fantasy IX. As funny as that is, considering how detached this game is from the Final Fantasy franchise.
Seems so
Never seen our spectacular
Look at those big curly eyelashes.
isn't open.
Is this supposed to look like a chocobo? The room itself? I guess kind of a little bit.
Oh, woo, the smell. Glad I don't work here.
The smell reminded me of home, the wilderness of Pulse.
Hey, come back here.
Find that rascal.
Here's where the time difference will be? No, not really. It's not hard to find the Choco Chick.
Did we always sell these toys?
See what my reward was. You get a better treasure the faster you go. I don't know if that's like the best thing you can get, but I got a star pendant, so I'll take it. Your stream at mid volume is a perfect reading background. Oh, well, thank you. Boy, this has been such a joyous little thing that we've done here at this place. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Part of the gang already.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Sharon, my fear. It's not as scary.
Yeah.
You're still number one, of course.
Of course. Thanks, Vanille. Now, when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the Chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Psychon, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a Cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in.
Huh?
I know they execute Lassie, but hey, They're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to
Isn't
Dodge
there an
one
animal
last
that
time.
like gets born really, really
I want
tiny
you to
but
tell
grows
him
up
about
to be
these
gigantic?
chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait, Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a lessee because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
I've never seen a Brahma chicken before, no.
The lessee who ruined your life was...
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille!
And you're trapped.
No place left to run.
If we surrender, they'll kill us.
Let's semi-paradigms, Commander Ravager, Medic, Synergist Saboteur, Ravager. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Time to actually see why Saz is so good. Group up together more, please.
I appreciate it.
Pew! Oh, I should have done Crystarium. That's right, I got a bunch of points to give to him still. Yeah. That was without doing 10,000 points of Crystarium. Oh, you know what? I should go to Synergist because I'm pretty sure you get haste right here. And Frost and haste, yep. What's this? Boon and Endfire. Let's get haste first. I will need Endfire, but not for some time. Oh, Boon is really good too. I should probably get Boon actually before I do anything else. There's all my points, unfortunately. Alright, another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do my first upgrading. First, actually, let's sell this credit chips and stuff first. Because I don't want to accidentally... No, I don't want to... Do I have the... I don't have this shop, the stone shop yet. Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't need that big of an upgrade then. Or it's gonna be max level 10, so that's like 7,000, probably 10,000 total. Is there something that could give me that much? Let's get some cranks. Let's get some cranks so we don't waste our bonuses. We go to the garage and we buy... Oh, we don't have cranks yet. Alright, I could get some of... I don't think that's worth it, actually. No, it's not worth it yet. I'll just do the circuits here. It's fine. And we'll just have to build. Oh, maybe it wasn't plus 10. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know the exact numbers on like how far into each levels the items go, so there's gonna be some waste, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna look up a guide on how to min-max it because that's just dumb. Like, the big thing about the Fiesta is, if it's not some ultra hidden thing, it's our own knowledge, you know, that determines how far or how good we do things. And to just, like, cheese that with guides is really lame. I don't have the mineral that I need to upgrade it, though. So, I don't, and then the mother load isn't available yet. And then when I get to his weapon up here, I'll upgrade that as well. But that's another 40 attack power, which is still big. Whoops.
I appreciate it.
Is he weak to frost? Oh, this is gonna be great. Watch this thing get exploded now. Stagger? Pff, who needs it? Stagger? Who needs it? Just Saz everything. This is the point of the game where it becomes very worth to start killing things if you know what you're doing with Saz. Because he's just going to explode everything. I think that's his weapon. I'm pretty sure it is. It's this one or the next one up. Just one? Just one little dude? Come at me, nerd. Or just die. The reason the music is it's not really different in flavor. It's still the same kind of, feel. It's just playful because of it being like the theme park place, There we go. Augment maintenance. Extends duration of offensive buffs. So it's slightly worse in physical power from the Procreons, but augment maintenance, baby. That's what I want. Although, stagger maintenance... Shoot, dude. With the increased power and stagger maintenance, man, it's actually seeming pretty valuable. I might want to try something different this year. I don't know. Stagger maintenance could be really good. Wow, now I don't know if I want to go with the augment maintenance or not. I don't know. Shoot, I'm torn, dude. I'm just gonna stick with what I know. No sense in messing around with risky stuff, If it's the wrong thing, then whatever. Yeah, just max both. Yeah, totally super easy to just max a weapon in this game. I should just max both. Yeah, good call. Good. Yeah, just max both of them. Easy. I'm gonna struggle just to max any weapons. All right, the spicy defenders. That's what I call them. Dude, I'm looking at it now, actually. The attack power is significant difference. Oh, frick, man. I'm torn now. And longer buffs help, but... I know all weapons are viable, man. I know, dude. I'm going for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for the Procreons, baby. I want that extra attack power. That extra attack power. And that stagger design maintenance can be key. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Looking at the difference in attack power really sold it for me. So we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the Procreons this time around. Usually I do the spicy defenders, but the attack power difference there is nuts. Because it's gonna multiply, It's not gonna be an addition, it's gonna be a multiply, so let's do it. Alright, so let's put some strange fluid on it. Thick hide. Still, oh no, it's 1.7 now. This is so inefficient, but it's the best I got. It's the best I can do. I also don't remember what the first max level is. I'll say it's like 15 or something. Alright, now that I'm out, I gotta consider going to the shop now with my money. I want to say turbojets are a pretty good buy. Let's sell some stuff first. Let's see, we can sell. We're definitely not going to use that one. Definitely going to use that one. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'm not gonna level. Well, I could use these for double accessories if I really need some HP. Doctor's Coat is gonna start losing its value pretty soon, but I'll hang on to it for now. Spark Ring, I don't really need that. I keep one just for in case. I don't need 2 Doctor's Codes. That's redundant. These are like the higher tier elemental rings. I'll hang on to just in case for now. Alright, if it's 15, then that's like what, 15k? Plus what I need, so let's go like that much. Okay, it's higher. It's like, it's gotta be 18 then. That's fine still. Alright, that's all we can really do for now. Obviously, it's super inefficient, but time is a thing, and we don't really need to be perfect here. Yeah, it's a very significant upgrade. And you're gonna see it right here, the difference. Hey!
It's not a stage.
Oh yeah. Big difference. Thank you very much, Blade Isaac, for the 212 bids. And it's only gonna get more and more insane the more I multiply buffs and stuff as well, so yeah. Oh my god. Remember how many times it took me to blitz these guys out before? Yeah, I just did it in one, basically. Well, no, not necessarily. The choice may be good or bad. I don't know, and I don't want to be told, oh, I made the right or the wrong choice, obviously. But the thing is that stagger maintenance is great, but so is the improved buff durations. Both of those are good, and the reason is because a lot of the fights later on are going to take a long time, and swapping out to another paradigm to rebuff or getting your buffs falling off at a bad time can be like the difference between winning and losing. You know. Stay on top of me, dude. Come on, let's hug. I want to hug. Like, my attack power is definitely higher, but it would be like 30 or 40 lower, which is still very decent, but, you know, having improved buffs, we're not really going to see the loss of that until later on.
How about this?
Oh, I know why that went slower. I didn't have my buffs up.
This is gonna stay.
Yeah, next time I don't interrupt. If I don't get a ambush on one of those things next time, I'll buff myself up, and you'll see just how much faster that'll go, because we're gonna multiply damage, and it's gonna be fantastic. I want to do the Treashy Dance. Treashy Dance, I like this. Oh man, you guys want to fight? Okay, fine. I just wanted to do the Treashy Dance. But if you insist on dying... Ah, yes, the healer staff. If you want Viniel as a main healer, can be good, but I prefer to... Like, the thing with medic is you really only need your medic to be good enough, and Viniel is already good enough as a medic, so you don't really need to worry about it too much. The only problem with my team is that you can't double medic.
Think I'm going down that easy? ready for anything.
I don't know why Otto is giving her and the frost. I just wanted vigilance up. Whatever. Alright, now this thing is gonna get exploded. Blah, 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 blah.
Second win.
Oh, yeah?
I owe ya. How about this?
Hello! Blah, 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 blah. Hello! Blah, 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 blah. Saz was clearly in Dirge of Cerberus at one point because he knows the proper greeting of hello, blah, 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 and Boz is dead. Oh, Saz. He's so good, dude. Saz is an absolute beast. Easily the most valuable character in the entire game. And once you know about his blitz being so OP, he becomes even more powerful.
Daddy, I found you.
Huh?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here?
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
They can play it as it for the 444 bids.
Dodge. Wait. Come back. Dodge. Not you. Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Cat's-right. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemyless sea was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude, we enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant.
Come back?
Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
We got close to a Cocoon Fal'Cie.
The picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one.
Hopeless. I can't
You
remember
spent so
anything.
much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
the Foul Sea. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Huh?
Vanille.
I think it's more like the camera scene goes into cutscene. You know, it's a transition between camera to actual cutscene, so you can get a more cinematic approach to it. Instead of it just being a stupid standstill camera, that would be boring. It's bad cinematography.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Uriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a lessee. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son.
Hey, Lizzie, thank you for the 25 months of Prime.
Hold. Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Really good camera panning there. Like, it's like almost like a devil and an angel, because he goes from one soldier, should we take care of it, and then it pans to his other side, or shall we, kind of giving that yin yang black white, you know, yes no sort of perspective in the cutscene itself, in the camera angle and how it transitions. Very cool there. By the way, does this room look familiar to you? It should. It's basically the FF7 battle arena room. This is very much the haunted manor.
Why did I even try to run? What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
My name is Herbadia Vanille. I'm a lessee from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do?
What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know. What am I fighting for?
Nice one. Thank you, Dan, for the 100 bits, and Plain Isaac for the 450 bits.
It's over. There's nothing to do.
By the way, that sugar and rainbows thing is not an uncommon expression. I use similar terminology all the time.
Neither will living.
A lot of people don't get that, but... Thank you, Dan Sal, for the 303 bits. That's a nice palindrome.
Do your worst, you freak!
It's not over.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
Oh. Yes, it is. Oh no, it's not. It's yeah. The sides are off. Yeah.
Oh, getting serious now.
Owie. Only thing I don't like is having to like basically manually buff because the AI buffing is really bad.
I appreciate it. No stopping us. Oh, you're gonna love this. I owe ya.
Come on, bar, fill up. Vanille.
Oh, getting serious now. No stopping us. This is gonna sting.
I'm gonna die. I hate these fights so much. I had the highest stagger I've ever had on an Eidolon ever there, and I still lost. Even though every single Eidolon has build stagger as one of their like requirements to advance it. So stupid. Yeah, you showed them, Team Chaos. Yeah, thank you for the $31.64 donation. Wow, thank you very much. So much chaos. Oh God, in peril. Oh, 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 in peril.
Oh, God, yes! Yes!
Oh, thank you, Holocarver, for the 469 bids. There we go, Kira. That'll help with the healing. And we'll get that roll level as well. Oh, Renew. Oh my God, Renew is so good. Renew is really good. Highly underrated. Thank you. Did I say thank you, Hologram? Thank you for the 469 bits. If I didn't, thank you. This one is chain and buff. That's it. Chain and buff. That's all it does. But I was chaining and buffing the whole time and I still lost. Roll levels, yes, they improve. They improve the bonuses that you get in that roll. But they don't, like if you're not on the roll, then you don't benefit from it. Oops, I want to do this one. Try buffing and chaining, working on it. Maybe regular attacks will do more.
Oh, getting serious now.
Transformers.
That's right. Let's do it.
Yes. He knows the sublimely magnificent Jack Shot Mark 69. I used to think that this little track was a Lightning Returns exclusive when you go back up or whatever, but it's not. It's in this game. The game is such a reused asset nightmare. The scene is fantastic. No. Attack did quite a bit, actually. It filled it up very good.
A lot of things.
It's just when I was doing double Ravager, you're getting Vanille and Saz building it up.
Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough is enough.
Do be careful with those. For every task, there's a perfect tool.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Wouldn't you mean back to where everybody was getting sent off to die for no reason? Because, yeah, let's go back to that time.
There she is, the Palamecia, pride of the Sanctum Sky Fleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the Lassie apprehended in Nautilus. The Lassie will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
Boy, we're getting really close to the end here. This is like, in my opinion, where the end of the game starts, you know? Still a lot to go, but like...
with their execution as the climax.
Still quite a bit to go. But it's like the point where things really start to fall into place a lot.
Fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan?
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamecia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
I never saw that guy's name before. It's like Rigdia or something like that. You know what you need, Mozzie? Is a Xenogears themed poker game with lots of math.
Once we take off. This baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamecia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you.
I just pissed my pants a
and
little
this
bit though,
guy,
and I'm good.
And Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time. Oh.
What do you mean, this guy?
Warms you up for a little bit of time, but then when the wind starts blowing, all of a sudden it's not so warm anymore. I should know, because I pee my pants all the time. Because only cool people pee their pants. I learned that in that movie with Adam Sandler.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entire
Yes, Men in Black 7
my child.
with Adam Sandler.
You agree that standing at the
No,
fore
not Big Daddy.
is a leader's charge?
That's not the one either.
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
It's Billy Madison, yeah.
What's the holdup?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into
Yeah, the old lady. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the $3.99 bids.
Code verified. You're free to dock.
There's another. No, they don't use it in Big. Well, I don't. Maybe they do use it in Big Daddy. I know Marge Simpson uses the Miles Davis line though, for like something with Lisa trying to cheer her up or whatever.
All clear. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, they definitely pee everywhere, but not in their trousers.
Code red, repeat. Code red. Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right.
Well, we made it far.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
I don't know if it would be the theme, but hey, close enough. Right. Lunchtime. Whee! Yeah, I know, right, Nexus? They make it all the way off the ship and then they're caught already. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that didn't work out so well. But hey, it's very likely, like, they knew it. They talked about it in the previous scene. They said it was a trap. It was an obvious trap. It's bait, right? The Emperor, he's also following them. He knows exactly what they're up to at all times. So, like, there was no chance of being subtle, ever, you know?
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
Alright, first off, I need a commando, Ravager commando, and a commando, medic commando. And I think everything else is fine. I'd rather have a full defensive thing and then have her be able to do damage while saboteuring. I think that's better. Okay. Yeah. Actually, what I want to do is set this one as the Ruthless or Aggression, and then set this one as Ruthless. There. Oh, you can actually, like, just... I think you can just, like... Yeah, you can just do that. Alright, and now let's do some Crystarium stuff. Probably Commando's more important. Yeah, I don't need to worry about Ravager or Commando too much. The purpose of her as a Ravager would just be for stagger, and I want the stats and things that come with Commando more. Like this fat plus 12 strength. Oh, baby. And then you are definitely more medic focused right now, so let's make sure you're good on that. It's definitely not going to learn a roll level, so maybe I should go into the more undeveloped. Oh, you know what? Synergist. I need to make sure that you got what's good in Synergist. I think there's some good things coming up at this point. Well, there's Veil. Oh, Boon. Absolutely need Boon, so let's go for that next. And you're definitely much more important to level up Commando. Why did I get that? You literally will never use magic. Unfortunately, I have to get it for Scourge. If only she'd ravage me. I mean, let's. That's all my points spent. Let's move on. Yeah.
Don't remember inviting you.
I'll
make sure.
I think I have to beat these guys because like a door opens or something.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, I forgot. There's a really annoying mechanic in this game where if you have two commandos and more than one target, your AI commando will guaranteed attack the other target no matter what. Oh, hi. That's one of my lesser favorite. Like these are small things in this game where you pick at like that. That's not even like that big of a deal. It's just mostly annoying because like you're trying to focus fire or something. But it's not like a game-breaking mechanic or whatever, you know? It's like min-max issue.
Now.
We just jumped like 100 feet in the air, but we gotta lower this elevator for us. And to be fair, it only... You know, things like this bother me, where it's like, here's this like elevator thing, but how do normal people that can't jump 30 feet in the air get up here, you know? 13's really guilty of that kind of design, of like elevators that only exist like with a 10-foot gap and no stair that leads up to it, you know? And it's like, no way are normal people going to be able to use that elevator or stairway or like pathway or whatever. But yeah, this game is super guilty of that kind of design, which is one of my bigger gripes of the design. Otherwise, like, most of the areas in the game aren't as stale and hallway-ish as people like to claim they are. Can you max all stats in this game? There is no max stat. There's the highest you could possibly get, but there is no stat cap.
Won't be going back that way.
We'll find another route.
Way ahead of you. See that?
Let's go.
So this is another example of things that are just like ridiculous. We're flying in the air. We are not stationary, so we're going very, very fast. And we're on super flippy, like fragile, floaty platforms that are not really attached to the ship.
You can barely see
Look,
the top.
they're not attached anywhere. They're not attached to anything. And guards are just patrolling out here? You know? Like, no. That ain't happening. Also, these things would get blown away because they don't have the same momentum as the ship in question. Well, now they do, if they were holding on to the ship, but as soon as the course has changed, see you later. You know? I just, stuff like that really bugs me, where it just flies in the face of like any kind of logic whatsoever. That bugs me way more than anything else. It's just like they don't care about what like actually makes sense. That being said, they're minor things that you can easily look past. You know, they're not game breaking or anything like that. Maybe a little immersion breaking, but that's about as far as it goes. So it's annoying, yeah, but it's a flaw of the game, yeah, but still looks cool, still neat, still fun, you know. And the game itself is, of course, fantastic, so. I think it's more assumed that you're on an invisible platform, or rather a glassy platform. There's a difference between like the limitations of an old 2D game and just making the area look cool versus like a game that has every ability to make it make sense because it's a very modern game, you know? Big difference, you know, 20 plus years of technology and game design to learn from. Very fine but strong wires. Ah, okay. There we go.
Back me up.
Oh yeah, they're immune to lightning. Lightning should be sonic damage or physical damage, because not lightning, thunder. Thunder should be physical or some kind of like sonic damage, because thunder is the sound that lightning makes. Duh. This is gonna be rough, I think. Maybe not. Oops.
New strategy.
I don't have a lightning medic thing. Oh, I was gonna equip that tungsten bangle on Hope because I know he's such a squishy. Just like in the story, in combat, hope is optional. Ha ha ha! Got him! Should I do both? Get rid of the Shaman's Mark? Yeah, let's do that. And then we can give her the Shaman Mark because she's going to be doing a lot of magic. And her magic stat is actually really good, so... Did you know there's also another kind of sort of pretty hidden mechanic in this game where if you equip accessories of similar like function, you can get really strong set bonuses basically, and the game doesn't really tell you which accessory is part of what set. You just have to like search around to find them. There's some really OP sets too. Hey. Gimme treasure.
Back me up.
If it was a little bit more clear about what sets work together, what accessories work together, yeah, it'd be pretty awesome. But I shouldn't have to like search every accessory combination, you know?
As if there was any doubt.
Blink incentive chips. That's money. Make a Chocobo Hot and Cold script for Twitch chat. Oh, I'm interested. Continue.
New strategy.
It could be like the Yagamoth box one, where it's like the more people talk, the more people talk, the faster it fills up. Once it fills up, everybody gets rewarded, and then it's like every like certain percentile, it does like a different quay thing. Although the question would be, what would be the reward other than just channel points or something? Could be when it fills up, I gift a sub. You know what? Yeah, because it's like you're getting closer and closer, right? Like Quay. And then bading, you find an item, you got a sub gift to the channel. Boom. That could be cool. I need a... No, that's fine. I have it right there. Well, it would be a build-up, not a random thing. You know, as more chat messages happen, it builds up. I'd have to study the stats on like what the, you know, expected amount of chat messages are in a certain amount of time. Fiesta would break it? Oh well. If I give away a sub gift on top of giving away a game, I'm okay with that. It also really depends though. It wouldn't be like 50 messages, dude. It would be like in the hundreds or the thousands. Because there's literally thousands of messages sent every day, and I read them all, or as much as I can anyway. So I mean, it would be a substantial amount of messages that would need to be to trigger it. I don't need to like filter out bot stuff either. It's fine. If a few extra messages get sent in there, as long as it's balanced for that, it doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be complicated. Yep, as Dracoria says, it is Sub Sunday today. If you are a new person to the channel and you've never been subscribed to the channel, and you subscribe with either Twitch Prime or a new sub, I will gift a sub as well.
That's how it's done.
So if you've never been sub to the channel and then you sub, I gift sub. Sub Sunday. Dun, dun. What do you guys want me to do first, by the way? Of all the incentives and things that we got going on after the Fiesta, what are you guys most excited for? Final Fantasy VII New Threat, Final Fantasy III Iron Giant, Colonel Sanders I Love You, Dream Daddy, Final Fantasy 5 and 6 on Steam. Just casual playthroughs of those, but they're Steam versions because, well, they're Steam versions. Ephemeral Fantasia. Yeah, we already suffered through that, thank you. Yakuza Like a Dragon, finishing that up, yeah. Saga Frontier. Iron Giant's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to that. But we're gonna start a brand new file. We're gonna start a brand new file for the Final Fantasy III thing. We're not gonna use an old file. Oh yeah, there's also Catherine Full Body. That's another one we're gonna be doing. Yeah. Oh man, all the lewd games, dude. Come on. Y'all got all the lewd games coming up. Like Final Fantasy VI, so lewd. You think I'll hit Lifeline? Well, look at the sub count, man. I don't know. Damn, almost kept that little bit of stagger. You think I'll hit it eventually? Well, my channel legitimately needs to grow, like natural growth, you know. More people need to be interested in staying through the Fiesta and watching my content after the Fiesta. More people need to come around from different corners of the internet to be a part of the community. That's just like a fact, you know. That's a fact, plain fact. And I mean, that's the intent, right? That's what every streamer wants to do, is grow. You know, get a better following, get a better, bigger community. We'll see. We'll see how it's handled post Fiesta, you know. That's the dream, right? The dream is to grow the channel. You know, we've been around for 5 years, so We'll see how things go. Shoving aces. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. I think we swap over to Vanille at this point, but I'm just gonna pop the Crystarium anyway, just cause 12 strength. Cause it might force me into an encounter right after. I can't remember all the stuff. Synergist. Yeah, boon. I appreciate it, Sue. Glad you're enjoying everything. Or Scott, sorry. It looked like S-O-O-T, Scott. My eyes ain't what they used to be.
Saz?
We get as old as I do, everything don't look the same. Oh, Saz didn't seppuku.
Enough. Is enough. Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Saz.
Freeze! Take him!
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice? The next time your eyes open will be the last.
I'm pathetic.
That's my line. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now.
She has no idea what.
I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right? What was it like?
Oh, I mean, nobody does. Only
how did it
the
happen?
Falsees.
You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a Lassie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago.
Time travel confirmed! Save Universe is Chrono
We
Trigger!
finished our focus. And we fell into a long crystal sleep.
Being asleep equals time travel now. Because when I go to sleep and it's nighttime and I wake up and it's daytime, I don't remember anything in between. Time travel. Boom. All right, close your eyes, Twitch chat. We don't. This is too hot for Twitch right here. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. What I want to know is, everybody else had their clothes when they got turned into crystal. Why was she naked as in the crystal? That's what I want to know.
Bang!
Looks like the Fal'Cie have been using her
up
as a tool of perversion for
on
years.
Cocoon. To the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again. It was too much. So I lied.
Maybe. I know
Said I'd
Daj
lost
is
my
fully
memory.
clothed, but he's a boy, of course.
I wanted to escape my fate as a lessee. And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Yeah, that'd be kind of not cool to do it that way.
Let us through. Block our way.
But if you're
die.
Sexy Grill, well,
Trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run.
gross.
It's been enough
How dare you bring in 13-2 and
You
Lightning
thought they'd run?
Returns?
Let me refresh your
plot.
memory. Those soldiers
Ugh.
think they're protecting Cocoon from Lassie. The Fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
Fal'Cie, I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew, code green. Repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Oh, no, we're still good, yeah? Okay. Code Fuchsia, Code Violet, Code Egg White, Code Beige. I think this path just leads back to the beginning, yeah. Oh, didn't I want to potentially change up her weapon to the Axis? Yeah. I think that's better for what her role is in this game right now. These frickin' female soldiers are rough. They are really rough. The Huntresses. Of course Hope dies. Again. Wait, can you choose your party freely? Actually, we're coming right up on it. It's very, very soon. I'm just gonna have to res him. Of course.
Thank you.
Too easy.
You get the freedom to choose at the end of the halfway point of this dungeon, but then it gets taken away from you for like one short plot point, and then you get freedom again. Really? 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 She gotta be able to get her buff off before I can launch her. That's so annoying. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a 4 times launch like that. It's actually hilarious. I'm pretty sure launch deals normal damage.
New strategy.
Well, at least I got a smite off. That's cool. You should Libra everything, especially bosses. Libra is the most important thing you could do to any boss. What does Libra do? So Libra gives you all this information this is information that I've just, there's a bunch of question marks and gaps because I haven't used those things to determine it. Libra fills in all these gaps. And your party AI, as well as the auto battle, follows this. So if he's immune to fire, your party might cast fire and then waste it because it's immune. But as soon as you Libra out those weaknesses, they always hit the weakness if they can. Yep, it makes your AI smarter, I guess is the easier way to put that, right? That would be the... That would, if I were a wordsmith, that would be what I'd say, but instead I'm an idiot. But yes, Libra is exceedingly valuable. On bigger monsters and bosses, you should always Libra. And there's an additional item called the Libra Scope, which does it AoE to everything, and it gives full Libra.
You know what to do. Thank you. You're nothing. Change of plan. Thanks.
No. Libra is far more valuable than like losing a turn to an immune or a resist or something like that. Libra takes care of all of it, all of the things that you would like be guessing with. Libra is super good. Libra should be the first thing that you do on almost every battle you think you're going to have a challenge in.
Change of plan.
It's not even that, Psycho Sheep. Sometimes it takes multiple casts before the Libra information fills in. So it doesn't even fill in right away. On like the first cast, if it absorbs, it won't necessarily fill in. It takes multiple casts per thing to fill in.
Time for another approach. Don't worry.
Oh yeah? Like what? What in particular did you end up learning?
Change of plan.
Oh man, that Saboteur thing that I learned that a few years back when I started, because it was like the second time I played FF13 in the Fiesta, and I had to really kind of pay more attention to everything. When I learned that, oh man, that changed everything in this game for me. That was a big learn. Yeah, the AI sucks. So Libra is basically the savior for bad AI. Well, it's not even that like the AI is bad per se. It just does things and it doesn't know, and so it's like, oh, it has to learn, you know? I don't want to fight this battle, but I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, or not. What's that thing? Saboteur attack stabilize the stagger bar. What does stabilize stagger mean? All right, let's see if I can do an example here. When you use Ravager spells, the stagger bar will still fill up very fast. Watch it go down really fast. But then the commando comes in and hits it, and you notice the stagger bar stopped falling down very fast. That's the stabilizing of the stagger bar. So Ravager builds the stagger faster, but commando hits stabilize how fast the bar falls. Saboteur does the same thing with the debuffs that they do. No. Wait, where's the staggered one? Oh, he died. Oh, okay. Yes, normally the relationship is between Saboteur, or sorry, normally the relationship is between Ravager and Commando. Ravager makes the bar go up fast, Commando makes the bar decline slower. However, Saboteur debuffs also work like a Commando. It's like a Commando light. It doesn't do it quite as good, but it still works just fine. So if you need to apply debuffs and you need to like heal or something and you can't have a Commando in there, you could do like Saboteur, Medic, Ravager, and you would still be fine. So you'd still be healing, you'd still be building the stagger, and you'd still be stabilizing the stagger. There is a Dispel, yep. It's an ability, not a, or rather a skill, not an ability. And there's one on Saboteur. So one of the Saboteurs have Dispel. You can also counter any buff with a debuff. So if something has haste, you can cast slow on it, and that'll get rid of haste, and then you can slow it again, and then it'll be slowed. Same with Deprotect. Deprotect gets rid of Protect, and then it deprotects after that. Actually, I don't think there is a Dispel now that I think about it. I think it's only through countering the buffs. But I don't remember. Oh, I know there's the skill Dispel. Or Dispelga, if I'm not mistaken. But that's a skill, not a spell, not an ability.
You know what to do.
Yeah, man. Nice nod to Final Fantasy VIII by wrecking all of your paradigms every time the party switches. Yeah. And they say this game is detached from Final Fantasy. Psh. Please. Huh? Oh, I have... Interesting. Alright, fine. I'll just go to Ravager. So yeah, if you're not familiar with the gameplay, hopefully that helps you understand the choices I'm making when I do certain things, why I have certain paradigms, etc., etc., etc. If you want to build Stagger, you need to have a Commando or a Saboteur. You will not be able to build a Stagger without those.
Keep the enemy off balance.
You looking at me?
Oh yeah? Well, Seven's only got 1 day in the game, so I mean, he's pretty early in as well. Four stars? Pathetic. Alright, I have to fight these because Treji. This is going to be a really rough fight. Really rough fight.
On your toes. Out of my way!
Immune to fire. If I can get one of these girls down before I need to heal again, we're in good business. Or good, we're in business. We're in good business. Fuck. Lunchtime! Whee! Claire from... Oh, I never watched that show. Literally never seen, like, even 5 minutes of Lost. Wow, I'm not gonna kill it. Even with 2 commandos. Is it resistant to physical or something? No? Okay. If you're experiencing thermal discharge, please see your doctor immediately. The game looks easy. I just know how to play it, my dude. I assure you it's not. It's actually one of the more challenging games, if you're looking for challenging anyway. Not that easy makes it any better or worse, but I just know how to play it very well. I think this is a bad one, right? Yeah, I don't really care about hers. Hey, what's up, Edu? What's going on? I'm sorry, not Edu. Can I turn up the alarm sound? Yeah. Is that better?
Attention all crew, code green. Repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Get up! You're being moved. On your feet, scum! You too!
Get him.
Can we change her weapon to that one instead?
Time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Do I deserve to escape?
What? You'd rather die?
What?
'Cause that's gotta scare you. Scares me.
You asked nicely,
Scares me
you
so
know.
much.
I figured
I
it
might
was
die
it
of
was
fright.
fine to oblige that.
So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
I mean, her little catcher weapon is kind of cool. I think it's pretty unique. We're just like we don't understand it, so we mock it. But I think it's pretty cool. All right, so I want to check to see if I got the mother load open. I don't think. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't have money for this. I don't remember which mineral I need for his weapon though. Oh, I should have. That's right. I forgot. You should be fighting all the battles on this because you get great money. It's fantastic money. You know what? I shouldn't worry about upgrading his weapon yet because I would even if I get to the next tier, I wouldn't really be able to upgrade it. I don't have the money to give the parts to it. Plus, I'd rather wait until I have what is it? There's another item that gives better. It's like a perfect, not the perfect conductor. It's like a. I was talking about it earlier and I forgot the name of it, but it's like a more effective gil per, level weapon XP. Push the button, Vanille. Fine, I'll push it. Whatever. Flying design's pretty cool in this game. Yeah, I dig them. I think they're pretty cool. The only flyings I don't like are the,
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
loud ones. Only flans, yeah. Subscribe to my OnlyFlans, and you can pay $39.99 a month for me to post and to see the pictures of flans that I post. Yeah. All the custard desserts that your heart could desire. To look at, anyway.
Bullseye. Did you see that coming? Watch and learn, kid.
Whatever. I goofed that up. I didn't let it wheel out. Yeah, because I don't want, because it heals. I don't want to let it heal. Oh, Royal Armlet. Oh my gosh. One of the best accessories in the entire game. Royal Armlet is fantastic. Now, it gets better, by the way. You can improve it to have more than 5% damage reduction, up to like, I think 30. Just 30% off. Just done, you know? I don't know if I want to get rid of Auto Protect right now, though. Auto Protect is very valuable right now for me, so I think I'll put it on her. Well, she's got the black belt. I think that's fine. I'll leave it off and see what my other team has got, because I might want to put it on Fang, actually. Or I'll put it on Vanille later and give the other one to Fang.
Like this thing's gonna keep us out.
Is there a box down there?
Hate to get lost here.
Oh, I think I have to. There we go.
Code purple, I repeat.
The best laid flans of mice and men or something like that.
All units on alert. Code purple.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Code purple, I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Top View Channel 2020.
Were they
Awesome.
Vanille.
That's so cool seeing all that.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
Alright, that's where we came from. Yeah, killing these things is really, really good. They give a lot of money, the incentive chips, but we're not gonna grind. There are better ways to do it. Let's do the Crystarium first, real quick. Close. Close. I mean, I'm going to benefit more from this, so let's just fill it out. Ah, yes, one of my least favorite rooms in the entire game. I should really, really fight more battles, though, but I'm not going to be in this room.
Be a way through here somewhere.
Like, the boss here is pretty rough. possible that you joined in a lot of raids with him, though, Berserk, because he uses that for his raids a lot. I want to say there's some very important treasures at one part in this map. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to fight. There's one, yeah. I don't want to fight the big dudes, the spiny dudes. Oh, yes. That was the important one. There it is. Very, very important treasure. Oh god, a perfect conductor too? Jeez. Yeah, very, very good treasures. Oh, really? An emote on your list was one you've never used? Huh. Interesting. It felt pretty accurate on my end. Lots of lol and kappa.
Colonel, we've lost the intruders.
Colonel.
That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If we were orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No! Damn Lassie!
Intruders located! They're on the weather deck, starboard side!
Make it rain!
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code White.
I still don't know what Code White does. As far as I know, it's just turns off the monitors.
How is that? What's going on?
This is the bad room. This is the bad room. Pretty sure there's another treasure in here that I want, but it's guarded by, like, really annoying things. Hey, La Cole, thank you for 7 months resub. Thank you. I don't see a treasure on here. There's the treasure, right there. I see it. blah, blah.
We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. Bullseye.
Gotta get a blitz on him first before I swell. Oh boy. Now I can swap the double Ravager.
Watch and learn, kid.
Wow, wow. Out of my way, nerds! I got treasures to get.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, you will be. You will be. Okay, that's not a valuable treasure. Those are all just flans. It's fine. Let's just go over there. I ain't afraid of no flan. Get him, Vanille. Time for blitz. Saz is definitely a blitz ace, that's for sure. A lot of flans here, yeah? Don't talk like that. Is that an alert? I'm figuring out how I want to make that work still. Oh yeah, we have to fight this thing. Ugh.
Follow the old man's lead.
This thing is gonna get exploded as soon as it breaks. Oh man, this is gonna be insane. It's got imperil. Oh my god, it's getting melted. Oh man. And those are like the sturdy monsters that take a long time to kill. Woo! I love Saz. Oh man. Oh, is this you with a million tables up again?
Damn it!
You freaking monster, dude.
Well, isn't this great?
Okay. I was hoping to kill this thing before he did that, but hey. I really want deprotect. Please deprotect first. There we go. Whoa! 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 Alright, now we're gonna break this thing open and it's going to explode. Kaboom! Oh, Imperil fell off! Still getting exploded. That's fine. Notice how I was doing 21 to 2500 with Imperil up, and then Imperil fell off and I was doing 1900? Imperil is disgusting. It's the most overpowered buff in the game. Or debuff. Most overpowered debuff in the game. Tricky, what's up? Thank you for the 32 months resub.
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
That looks a lot more like bad luck.
You got a point.
Not to me. That we can do something about. Let's turn the table.
It's a pretty long dungeon. I wouldn't say it drags because it does a really good job of like switching environments and switching your party around. So you always feel like you're getting something new and it's a little different, you know. I believe this is a mineral as well, this box over here. So we definitely want, no. I know what it is. It's like curse resistance or something stupid, but we're gonna get it anyway because we're dumb.
You're nothing!
Come on, big guy. Oh, okay, not anymore. You can hang back. You can hang back. Alright, it's immune to fire, right? Yeah.
Time for another approach.
Time for lunch, more like. Lunchtime. All the damage dealing buffs and debuffs are on the other team with Vanille and Saz. Deep Protect, Haste, Bravery, Faith. And this team is like team healing and support, you know? Like, of course, you got Fang for damage, but it's like no Imperil, no Deep Protect, no D-Shell, no Haste, no Faith, Bravery, Elemental buffs. No, Fang doesn't have buffs. She has debuffs, but her Synergist is really bad right now. Oops, I meant to do that one. Her Synergist basically has slow. Okay.
Come on then.
I'm gonna die. There's nothing like, she's just spamming that shit. Yep, I literally could not out heal that. That's crazy. It was literally impossible to out heal. He just fucking murdered me when I had a perfect setup. That's crazy. That's insane. The fact that I couldn't out heal that even while in Sentinel is like, I don't even know how to take that. That's just completely unfair is what that is. Holy moly.
Here. Appreciate it. Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like extra difficulty in this dungeon for sure. I would say this is definitely a pretty big spike up in difficulty overall as a dungeon. Although I would say like the part that it got harder for me was a little bit earlier. And then it just kind of kept doing that with this dungeon here.
You asked for it.
Wow, no freaking spike? That's rude. I was right on the end of the ATB and I didn't get a smite. I'm sad.
That's how it's done.
Oh, those turtles, they're supposed to destroy you. You are not meant to defeat them. Well, not right away anyway. What's the wind scarf? ATB advantage. Oh yeah, it's like first strike, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's good with her weapon, actually. But I'm not gonna equip it. I get a the ATB charge 10% is like a set bonus for having the weapon that I have. Oh yeah, I did that too for sure. I definitely ran up to them and was like, yeah! All right! Shit! Actually, how many PDs do I have? 14? Let's get a couple of these. Get a couple of these. I don't need the PDs. I got enough. Yellow flans are made from yellow snows. Not a lot of people know that. Yeah. Lemon flavored snow. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Yellow snow, yellow snow, yellow snow. I gotta kill these things for the treasure.
Keep the enemy off balance. Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh, she died. Bug. I literally need to PD her.
Nothing personal.
You're gonna. Oh. Wrong one. It's like, where's my buffs?
Time for another approach.
See if I can actually kill this thing all the way this time. Yeah! Oh, I got the smite! Dylan, kill it, damn it! I did get the smite, but it didn't finish it off. That was a good canceling on my part, but yeah. What I will be doing, Keo, is basically grinding basically a full Crystarium before I go. That's my strategy. Because, in my opinion, I think there's no reason not to, since I'll need to do the grind anyway. Better to do at that point, because it'll make the end game easier.
On your toes.
And minimizing the RNG nightmare of the end game by being fully buffed up, you know? Oh god, I gotta... Don't die, Fang. Really do not want to waste PDs anymore. They're very expensive, and I will need some for a lot of stuff coming up. Mostly the boss at the end of this dungeon is the big thing. Well, there's a boss coming up, not the next boss, but the final boss of this dungeon. RNG would do that, wouldn't it? RNG would definitely be like, oh, you're trying to avoid me? Well then, allow me to evolve. It's not even my final form. There's ways to minimize it, the cutscene. Basically what you want to do is, A, you want to get rid of it as soon as possible, because it's always the first time. And B, you want to do it after you've used your ATB. So like you would do it like after these attacks, like right here, like, oh, I'm doing my attacks and then swap, you know? That you need to time your paradigm shifts to your advantage. That's part of the gameplay of this game, is timing your paradigm shifts to your advantage. Because if you're doing a paradigm shift, whether there's a cutscene in it or not, you're going to lose out on time. Every 10 seconds, yes, every 10 seconds you can swap your paradigm to reset your ATB. That's why I swap constantly. So like right now, I've had my 10 seconds, I just cast my spells, full ATB, boom. Very, very important to know. Oh, this is gonna be a battle. That's a big upgrade right there. That's also a big upgrade. That's also very big for her, because she didn't have any AoE. All right. What do you got? Just a roll level? Meh. That's big. Oh, hello, accessory that's just been sitting there this whole time. Lol. Oh, dispel! There we go. Oh, curse. Curse is very good too. Curse is highly underrated. What was I gonna do? Ah, right. She got a second accessory. Don't really have much. That's interesting. Oh, I don't know why I'd want that. Okay, let's see what we can do with combo things then. What would be this? Huh. Yeah, that would be it. That would be the thing to do. Yeah, let's do that. I like how I have the silver and the tungsten bangle on him, and he still has less HP than frickin' Fang. Which spell? Dispel. All right. Great. That's gonna reset.
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Out of my way!
Hold it right there.
Thank you, Denzel, for the 222 bits. Yep, still on the deck. It's a big deck. Really big deck. A lot of people get jealous with how big the deck is. I need to kill the Vespids first. I don't know why I tried to do the drones. They die faster and they're a bigger threat.
Keep the enemy off balance. You looking at me? Time for another approach.
Get him, Fang! Bare your fangs! Yeah. 3 stars. Basically a master player video gamer guy with those 3 stars. That sounds like, that looks like death and no treasures, so...
Nothing I can't handle.
You know, I'm surprisingly having the least amount of trouble with the Dragoons, even though I remember them being very, very annoying to deal with. So, I'm okay with that. A lot of enemies that I thought I was going to struggle with, I ended up not struggling with. I guess that just kind of shows that I'm learning and getting better at this game each new year, you know? Whoa! As I almost die. Every time I watch Lightning run, all I can think of is that her sheath like bouncing off the back of her leg with every step, and how annoying that would be.
Thanks.
My God. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting with missiles! I have a sword and you're shooting me with missiles! How is that fair? Oh yeah, Fang won't attack that one if I'm a commando. Yeah, it's true. According to Crisis Core and anime, cutting missiles in half is beginner swordsmanship training. Why didn't I think of that? Oh dear. No, frick! I didn't want to fight you, I just want to chase you, damn it!
Keep your mind on the battle.
This is gonna be really rough.
And so it ends.
By the way, I have to fight this. As per Fiesta rules, the way it works is if I get into an encounter, I fight it until I win. That's the way it works. I can't just avoid it. That's how no running works in this game.
We can win if we stay focused.
That's the wrong paradigm.
Thanks.
Are you kidding me, dude? She just fucking dies. I can't even get my buffs up before I die. And now I'm taking nothing! What the hell? Yep. They're very expensive, but not rare.
No. Keep your mind on the battle. Change of plan. Thanks.
Phoenix Downs are 1,000. Potions are 50.
Time for another approach.
And like 1,000 gil is a good amount. It's a very, very decent amount of gil that I do not want to waste on a random encounter, and I've already burned enough as it is. We're getting pretty close to the point where like the money that I spend won't really matter all that much because I'll be grinding a lot, but it doesn't mean I want to waste it either. And we still have a lot of really rough encounters ahead of us.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Okay, woo! Well, we got rid of that one. That was one of the rougher combinations there. I just wanted the treasure down here. That's it, or is it over there? Honestly, I don't remember. I just want the damn treasure. $300 gil. Okay, I know it's another one, so it's fine. The other treasure will be worth it. The other treasure will totally be worth it. Totally. Was it right here? Nope, that was the only one. That was the treasure. 300 gil. I mean, I got AP in my rewards from the battle, so I mean, or CP, you know, like, totally got other things that make it totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, this is boss time. Not boss time? Yeah, it is boss time. But yeah, it's like context sensitive
How
jumping.
you figure this makes us lucky? Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that?
Well, when you put it that way.
Okay. Oh, I don't have curse. Feels bad. I was almost at curse. I could have got it, but I went for the side thing instead. Curse is nice because what it does is it basically lets you juggle more easily. No, not thunder. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost as if it was planned. Because I have curse and slow as the only debuffs that are available to me. Weird. But it couldn't possibly be intended. Nah. Oh, nice! The freaking smite for the killing blow, dude, to make it a one cycle. Hell yeah.
Another one.
Did you see the damage on that? 9,600, dude.
I'm so happy I could cry.
Freaking fantastic.
Tease us, will ya?
Come down here!
Vanille!
There you are.
Miss me? You, the monster! Where?
But we just fought this thing. Why we gotta fight it again? Ow. Okay, I really do need those buffs on Feng too. Alright, let's bunker down. Get it topped off. There we go. We'll wait for that. That'll be good. That's a good waiting point. We top that off. Pop in again. Break him. Break him. Break him. Stagger, whatever you want to call it. Pop in a little extra multiplier with the Ravager. And come back into Commandos. Get some good, nice solid DPS going on. Not a killing blow with the smite this time, but it's low enough that it doesn't really matter. Light's a little low. I don't really want to risk it, so let's just make sure she gets topped off. And then we'll go into double commando again. Okay, let's do double commando medic then, because he's going ham. Come on, Fang, bring it home. Boy, he just doesn't want to give up, even though he's basically dead. There we go. Boo, only 4 stars. Worst fight ever.
Vanille!
She getting a handful. Look at her. She's not even waiting.
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something
They're like,
I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. What's on the agenda?
Toppling the sanctum?
No, I mean really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The Fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
More of them?
You know, this is getting really old.
Check this out. A miracle. Grand Pulse style. Vanille, go fish.
Got it. Bang!
That's a good girl.
That's a good girl with a giant spear in your neck. I'm sure you'll just be docile as can be.
Let's get on.
You just woke up from a nap. Did anything explode? Nothing exploded yet. What's up, Eagle Falcon?
Time to purge a Primarch.
You got it. Yeah.
I had my doubts. But I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
Trying to sneak it into an R-rated movie, no less. All right, this is probably like the biggest like challenge spike ever. But knowing what to kill and how to handle each fight, it's fine. You don't need to be, you know, God gamer to get through it. But it's our final crawl before the first like really big rough boss. So we'll probably be fighting everything along the way. But one other thing that it does is it lets me finally choose.
We're still gonna have our talk. So let's survive this first.
Our
yeah?
team.
Right.
There's also some good treasures in here. How do you do it again? I think it's like, there we go, battle team. Oh, right, it's not full choice. Ugh. It's not the full choice. You only get some of the choice. Yeah. Ugh. God dang it. You still have to have Lightning as leader. Saz is a member, not a party leader. I don't know if I want that. It might be better to do. It might be better to do it this way. Oh, God damn it, I forgot. Let's try this. Dude. Frickin' Blitz on this next boss would be disgustingly good. Oh my God. But he will never use Blitz, so... Is this how I want it to go, though? I don't know if I wanted to do it this way. I think it'd be better to have Fang and then set. Well, the buffs. I think for the buffs. Oh no! I need a no. I need a Sabbath. I need a sentry or whatever. I literally need one for the boss. So I think it. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. It just has to be done this way. There is no other way. I need a sentinel. That's what it is. I need a sentinel for the boss. DPS, defense. Oh, right. Maybe this one would be better with a synergist instead. So I could go full defense and defend and still buff up. Yeah, I think that's best. What's up, Zohar? What's going on? I could... Oh, no. I don't want Hope. Well... Yeah, I don't want Hope even though he has the defensive buffs. I actually want Vanille. Because she provides the same thing as Hope, but does debuffs instead of buffs. And there's a lot of DPS phasing, kind of like racing in this fight. So yeah, we want it this way. Hello, go up! Up! God! Yeah. Let me just, there's the major 2 DPS ones. Fighting as a medic sucks, but sometimes you just, like, it's okay, you just need a little bit and you want to, yeah, okay, that'll keep the stagger up while healing and tanking. This will just be full debuffs, like something I'll do at the beginning. And then... Okay, well, let's go with this. See how it works. Yeah, I like... I don't know. I get what they were trying to do. It's the right way to do it. Like, the better... Okay, there's 2 ways of doing, like a lot of systems in a game and like, giving that to the players. One way is to just throw it all at you all at first. Just like, just dump you with everything. That's the worst way you could do it. The way they did this, which is the best way you can do it, is slowly giving you stuff over time and unlocking, like, the, you know, different features and giving you time to work with each thing and, you know, allowing you to develop muscle memory and understanding of the mechanics and stuff. The problem that they did specifically with this one is they took too long, you know, between each thing. Oh, I don't have Commando Medic. I might want to take one of these out for Commando Medic. Or Commando Ravager Medic actually would be better. Probably for this one. Since Saboteur is still going to keep stagger up, so that's fine. Yeah. That's better. Also, one of my least favorite rooms in the entire game. Giant. This is an airship, right? Every inch of space is important, and it's just giant open room with floating platforms. And again, we've talked about the flaw of that kind of design. You know, I get it, like, whatever. Some of the areas aren't the greatest, but it's still, you know, still looks kind of cool despite its lack of logical design. I still like it. Like, the texturing is good and all that good stuff. The aesthetic is really cool, but giant open space with floating platform is like never the way to go for your designs. Don't do giant floaty space open platforms. Hopes and expectations? My expectation of FF16 is that it will be polished, because it will. If there's one thing that FF16 will be, it'll be polished. I don't really care if it's turn-based or action. That is irrelevant to me. Yeah, that's it. The end. You're gonna sit there with like 2 HP. Yeah, I'm hoping for teleport maze with high encounter rate. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that each battle takes at least half an hour. Even random encounters. That's another hope I'm, you know, fingers crossed, right? Oh yeah, there's got to be a dungeon, a puzzle dungeon that has a high encounter rate, and the entire dungeon is like one big puzzle where you're getting a very, very high encounter rate the entire time, you know? So you're like, by the time you get to like the next room, you've already forgotten what you know, what you were supposed to do in that puzzle room. So yeah, that's another big hope I'm hoping for. Nah, Phoenix, see, here's the thing about Phoenix Cave and why it's not bad. The thing about Phoenix Cave is each step of the puzzle is a very small part of it. There's small steps between each part of the puzzle, so you never really forget what you need to do, and you're reminded instantaneously as well, because the design of the dungeon is not very bland. It's actually got a lot of life and spark to it. So you're constantly reminded of what you need to do, and each puzzle is a very small step. So yeah, Phoenix Cave is actually really well done, especially considering the age of it. They've been trying to do a more action-oriented system since Super Nintendo, Demi. They've always been trying to modernize and improve the intensity and visceral feel of Final Fantasy games. That's why Final Fantasy 13 is so intense. It's incredibly tightly balanced. Final Fantasy 13, like, it is very, very tightly balanced. And it's obvious, you know, like, that they've always been wanting to go for that more intense feel. FF12 started it, and then FF3 kind of finished that, you know? I mean, well, actually, FF4 started the intensity feel with the ATB, but FF12 really pushed it, you know? And then FF13 kind of finalized that intensity. FF15 is still very intense gameplay, but it's more just like an action RPG and less like super tight balancing, you know? There's not a lot of like threat in FF15 because the game is quite easy. I can't remember. Isn't there a button for like a map? Yeah, there is a map. Huh. I'll need that map later for the mission stuff. This is gonna be a rough fight. Unless I can get a preempt. Nope.
On your toes.
Better way would be Tetramaster while playing Blitzball. Every exchange is a Blitzball, is a Tetramaster game. And then we could have the meme of like, the perfect game doesn't exist. And then it just links to that, you know? Oh dear.
Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate
it. I'm playing this very, very safe. We're trying to bring ruin to Final Fantasy. If only Square Enix were in the channel and actually listening. But yeah, obviously we're being facetious. Lessen RNG. That's all I'd like to say. Balance and remove as much RNG as possible. Well, no, that's not true. RNG is actually somewhat important in small doses. Because if you did set damage, like let's say you always did 300 damage, it'd be really boring. RNG actually provides a level of fun, but it has to be within reason. It has to be small variances, you know, like damage range, crit rate. Those are acceptable levels of RNG. But like a 5% chance to die on attack, those are not acceptable levels of RNG. Those are bad. Those are bad RNGs. Funny enough, there's actually a pretty minimal amount of RNG in this game. The biggest RNG kind of comes in from which unit they end up attacking, but yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, probably like 3 stars though, or 5, you know, or 5 stars because God Gamer, you know, pretty easy to get 5 stars every time. Oh, that's way more than 2 enemies. Yeah, congratulations, KK. Yeah. Blitzball never again. It's kind of how I feel. You'll never get all sealed weapons in FFX? It's not that bad. But if you just don't like Blitzball that much, I mean, why force yourself to play it, right? I'm intentionally clearing every platform, by the way, y'all. I am intentionally clearing every single platform. This is basically the end until the grind. The last, like, fights I'll fight before I can get to the grind fight. And I want to be a little bit more prepared. Oh dear. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we stabilized.
Thanks.
The defense down, brutal.
Time for another approach.
Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 no.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
I think all of the ultimate weapons are fine except for Blitzball. I think it's actually better that you put the weapons behind minigames, because the purpose of the ultimate weapons is to use them. If you're putting them behind ultimate bosses and you get an ultimate weapon from it, then you have no reason to use the ultimate weapon, and that's just stupid. So putting it behind minigames that you can do literally, like, once you reach, you know, the near end of the game, you don't even need to grind or anything, you can just do them. That's completely fine. The only real problem with ultimate weapons in FF10 is some of them are really frustrating to get. Yeah, the design is okay. It's the design of the mini games that's bad, and that's Blitzball, and the amount of like games you need to play to get the weapon on Blitzball is just obnoxious. And the lightning dodges and a couple others, like the Catcher Chocobo, are just really poorly designed systems, you know? So it's not about the it's not about putting them behind minigames, it's about putting them behind bad minigames. Specifically. Which is what you said. Which I agree with. Putting them behind bad minigames is bad. Putting them behind minigames is fine, as long as the minigames are, you know, it's relatively simple and easy to get them. And honestly, one of the parts of the minigame that I think, or the way that you get the ultimate weapons that I think is underappreciated, is like the whole sigil thing. Because you can have like a really easy to get sigil and a really easy to get like base weapon and then a really easy to get other thing, or make them hidden, and then you're not requiring a whole bunch of crazy, stupid mini games. You're not requiring a whole bunch of time investment. You just need to know where they are. You need to hunt them out and find them yourself, you know. So it puts the power in the player's hand, lets them go and discover these places and these items, and then once you can find them, they give them to you relatively easily without too much grief, you know. So the concept behind how you get the weapons in FF10 is very good, but the design of some of the mini games, specifically Blitzball and the lightning dodges, and of course Catch Your Chocobo, despite it being relatively short and easy, is terribly designed minigame. That's the problem. Not only did I play Uniracers, but I streamed it actually. But I also played it as a teenager, back in the ye old days. Uniracers was the first game to give me blisters. Yep, I streamed it and I unlocked everything. In about like what, 6 or 8 hours I played it and streamed it and unlocked everything. That was the only like one of the only like blind race things that we did with the Rip Runners that I actually won. And I didn't just win by a little bit, I won by a lot. Please give me D-Protect. Please give me D-Protect. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, it was a punishment game, yeah. But we still, like, blind race it. It's a blind race punishment game kind of thing. All FF minigames are bad. No, that's a big disagree. That's your opinion. Most of the Final Fantasy minigames are pretty well designed. There's only like a couple noteworthy ones that are really bad. Tetramaster, Blitzball, Lightning Dodges. Everything else, especially if you compare them to a lot of other RPGs, even the bad ones are good. Even the bad ones are good compared to most other RPG minigames. I have played a lot of RPGs, man, let me tell you. And I have played some horrendous minigames. Yeah, Triple Triad is fantastically well balanced and designed. The only problem with Triple Triad is the rule spreading, obviously, which they fixed in FF14, thankfully. Like, you know, a lot of the tiny little minigames like the breathing thing in FF7 or snowboarding, you know, they're not like super duper MLG awesome, perfectly balanced minigame, but they're unpunishing. And they're relatively simple and short, you know? You just get a break in the monotony of your combat. In fact, there's even like been articles written on, you know, the game design philosophy of injecting mini games into your standard gameplay, and it does exactly that. It breaks the monotony of the game, because when you're playing the same game for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, doing the same thing, you get bored. No matter how fun the game is, it just happens. You get, or not necessarily bored, but you get tired of it. You're like, okay, I need a break, you know? But if you break it up with mini games, you're breaking that monotony. It cuts you off. It's like a hard stop on things. And you're like, okay, well, I'm awake, you know? And you can go and like kind of think a little bit to do something new and interesting. So FF mini games, most of them are relatively simple and non-punishing and easy and simple, and offer, you know, non-game breaking rewards in order for you to experience them if you want to, but, you know, you know, you can benefit from them if you do want to do them. Of course not. You never think that, Septuris, because it's not meant for you to think about it. You're not supposed to, like, you're not supposed to notice it. You know, it's a subconscious thing. But I bet for sure you've definitely been playing a game and you're just like, after like 6 or 8 hours, you just feel wiped out. You're just like, oh God, I need a break. You know, I like it, but I'm just getting worn out. I'm getting bugged out by it. You know, that's definitely a thing. Repetition, and especially video games, can be quite disorienting when it persists for too long. I would have a big fat disagree on, you know, when you say FF tends to be the worst minigames, because man, like Can we get some examples of some of the awful mini games, like the Ephemeral Fantasia's guitar thing, where it's literally like a quarter note behind in the display, you know, and shit like that. Like those are bad mini games. Like I don't know how many RPGs you've played with other mini games in them, but bad mini games are way worse than other games over Final Fantasy games, like by a substantial level. That's been my experience. So Final Fantasy minigames, definitely, there's some rough patches here and there, but as far as like balance and, you know, like polish on these minigames, minigames definitely much better. Oh my god, dude, the war battles in Suikoden games, especially 2 and 3, I want to talk about bad minigames. You should do the war battle in Suikoden 2 and Suikoden 3, because those are... yikes. Those are yikes levels of bad design. Oh my god. Whew, those are bad. those are like top level shit tier. Now the Suikoden 1 war battles are pretty alright. They're fine. It's just paper, rock, scissors. Suikoden 3 was just like nonsensical and just full of trash. The Suikoden 2 one had so little information, you were literally guessing every step of the way, and the music was bugged, so you didn't even get music the entire time you're doing it, and like most of the time it was irrelevant because you actually didn't matter what you did. It was just like you needed to survive for 3 rounds or something like that. It was awful. It was real. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just got chain missiled forever and ever and ever, and I couldn't do anything. The card game on Xenogears, that was an okay game, but it was kind of cheaty, you know? It was an okay mini game. I'd rate it above Tetramaster, honestly. It's just, you know, it's basically, yeah, it's just you just need to count the cards. It's not that bad. The intuitive nature of it was a little rough, and how you have to cheat the AI kind of sucks, but overall it's not a terrible mini game compared to a lot of the other ones out there, that's for sure. I think she is about to get a roll level in Ravager. No. No. Oh, you know what? I need to medic her, actually. She will absolutely need this roll level. Oh, raise! Yes! Okay. Much needed. Why did I get that strength? You might have liked them, Zazu. That's fine. That's your particular taste. But there's a difference between liking something and whether or not it's actually good design, and it wasn't. It was very vague and just
on your toes.
Most of the crap didn't even matter, and if you didn't level up a bunch of party members, then you were just screwed, and it just... Wait, that's not the one I want. I wanted this one.
Here we go.
Yeah, actually, Fort Condor is actually surprisingly good. It's just really slow. That's the problem with Fort Condor. What's Pipe Dream? Is that the one where you have to connect the pipes to make it like go to the right place, like connecting the pipes in it, to like make energy flow or whatever? Yeah, I like those. Those are cool. But you know, the thing about those is like those aren't their design, you know? That's like a known puzzle and then they just re-implement it. So as much as that's cool and all, it's not really an original design. Although to be fair, you know, a lot of minigames aren't really original design either, but you know, that's kind of a well-known thing. It's like putting poker in your game and saying, oh, this game's minigame, it's good. Oh, Yakuza has great minigames because it's literally just poker, but it's like, well, I mean, sure, that's fine and all, but...
You asked for it.
That being said, though, Yakuza actually has a ton of other minigames that are fantastic, so Yakuza in general is just a great game. All of them. So, Demi, the best guesses regarding Remake 2 or FF16 is FF16 this year, almost guaranteed, because they've already been in development for it for over 4 years, so it's pretty much finished. They're going to definitely release it this year. I would be incredibly surprised if it didn't come out this year. More than likely... Oh, 300 hours! Yes! 300 hours of Final Fantasy Fiesta! Awesome! Yeah! Nice! Thanks for reminding me. Boom! Thank you for the 300 bits! Awesome! Yeah! 300 hours. But, oh yeah, the hacking minigame in Deus Ex is very good. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Although we are getting a little off base by not using RPG examples, but understandable. Alright, got one more battle and 2 more treasures. That was basically the hardest battle this room has to offer, so we should be a little bit okay here. Deus Ex, well, it is an RPG, you're right. I kind of felt like we were talking more classic RPG, but yeah, you're right. You're right. So, okay, FF7 and Remake, yeah. And 16. So anyway, FF16's been in development for over 4 years. They've actually released a statement on it, and they also said that we're going to get more information in 2021, which, you know, well, it's 2021, so we should be getting more information on it pretty soon. That being said, as far as Remake 2 goes, since most of the big, busy, like, hard stuff of development has already really kind of been done with Remake, making the additional parts of it is not as difficult or challenging, and it'll cut down production time significantly. So each new Remake episode is a horse wiener, yes.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
Each new part will probably be about 2 years. Oh gosh, to make versus you know, the 4 years the original took. Right. Thank you, Septarius, for the 1,111 bits. Thank you. Appreciate the support. And I appreciate our debates and discussions as well. You always have good points, and that's hard to find sometimes. My best guess is FF16 2021 and Remake 2 in 2022. That's my best guess. So I think they want to focus more on FF16 and bringing that out to the population first. If they manage to finish early and they feel comfortable with it, they might do both releases this year. And why are you not? There you go. But I would really doubt that they would want to do 2 huge releases in the same year. That being said, they've done 2 huge releases in within a year before, and so it's not completely outside of their, you know, like history. Also, they're more concerned about quarterly sales than annual sales, because quarterly sales is how everything's like determined. So releasing something in the spring and then releasing something in the winter is totally fine. They would do that and not like suffer with like, you know, looking good to shareholders and stuff.
Just another battle.
But I think that Remake 2 has time left, you know, for it to really be fully developed and everything, whereas FF16 feels like it's basically ready to go. Also, we've actually heard something about FF16 and we haven't heard anything about Remake 2, so at the very least, FF16 is coming out before Remake 2, but we don't know when. My bet, like I said, my best guess is 2021 for 16, probably winter release, so like about a year from now. And then, that's a really good get. Excellent get. And then, spring, summer, something for Remake 2 in 2022. Game sales went up significantly during the pandemic, actually, because everybody was home and they bought games and they played games. Game sales skyrocketed during pandemic. So trying to use the excuse that Remake 7 would have sold more if not for pandemic is actually wrong. It actually sold more because of it. Guaranteed. That being said, it's completely worth you know, it's completely earning of its sales, absolutely. But yeah. I don't think FF14 really competes with its other releases, though, and their team is very separate, so I don't know if they balance around that. More profitable because 70% digital, yeah. Yeah, Animal Crossing did significantly better because of COVID, it's true. Especially considering like the infinite kind of gameplay that you get with it, you know? People can just like chill with it. They can make it vibe out for a long period of time. A lot of continual gameplay. I don't think I really care about the Sentinel stuff yet. I mean, stats are nice, but I want... fine. I think I should put the gold bangle on her just because of main character dying. Do I think there'll be a definitive edition of FF7 Remake? Not really. They might release some small DLC or extra features with the PC release and then offer those for free, or DLC for the other version, PS4 version, but I doubt there's going to be much, because if you think about it, the content for FF7R is the next installment, right? Nah, Switch hasn't been hard to get for years now. Years and years. Probably about 6 or 8 months after the Switch came out, it was fine. Oh, we get to fight her finally! Yeah, revenge!
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
What? Your Eminence!
What? Magic?
monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools?
No.
Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie. A factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools. A mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew a l'Cie was the one filling their glasses.
L'Cie? You mean me? Oh, child.
Yeah, but they trademarked them in Japan only, and they're more likely to be like books or weird things like that, side stuff.
I am Fal'Cie. My name is Spartandulus, voice of the Sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie. Your kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
Oh yeah, I meant to do some shrouds. Well, if I die, I can do shrouds.
Cocoon's nothing to you? Take down the enemy.
Thanks.
On your knees. Let's go.
Yep, lots of water and water and water on this one. Oops, nice one. That's what I wanted.
You can do it. Don't give up.
Wow, thank you?
This is the power of Fal'Cie.
Follow my lead.
Thank you.
Come on, Fang, bring it home.
Spartandulus. Oh, yeah?
You ignorant of the place.
Close to the end? No. No, we are not close to the end. This is the major turning point, though. I just need an Imperil or a Deprotect, and we can go on this thing. There's a slow. All right, now the fight begins. Oh God.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Right, so we need Imperil Deprotect at least. Slow would be really great too. There's slow, that's good.
This will be quick. Follow my lead.
No Imperil yet.
This will be quick. Give it your best shot.
Come on, please land Imperil, please. You know what? I don't need Imperil, actually, I just realized. I don't need Imperil because I don't have Saz. But I lost Deprotect. You know what? Let's just burn here. Let's just break him. I can't wait any longer because he will reset his stagger.
You will taste agony.
Oh shit, I forgot you can burn through this phase. You can actually make him cancel this out, but it's too late now. Yeah, you can actually make him cancel that. That's what you're supposed to do there. And I goofed. On a side note, he's fully debuffed, so that's really good. All I gotta do is top myself off, and we got a really, really, really good burn to do.
Thank you.
With D-Protect up, that'll be a much better phase, too. Alright, let's go. Double Ravager. Shit. I wasn't in Sentinel. I hit the wrong one.
This will be quick. Give it your best. Do it! Let's go!
Witness my power. You will know.
Damn it! God dang it.
Follow my lead.
Hey, Crystal, what's up?
Thanks.
Alright, this will be a good burn, possibly.
Follow my lead. Let's go.
He's like fully debuffed. Come on, Fang. One more, Fang. Come on. Got him. Woo! Only 3-star because I goofed up that one time. But boss dead. 12.5-minute fight. Dude, that's like a World of Warcraft raid boss, man. 12.5 minutes. Oh my gosh. I love that fight, but I also hate it at the same time. I love it and I hate it because it's like so intense and so long, but it's so well balanced and designed. Oh my god, it's such a good fight. Love it. Rick. Whew.
Guess Fal'Cie don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
Ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
Imagine if I had started with shrouds like I wanted to, man. That would have been so much better. I totally botched the shrouds thing, though.
L'Cie, you've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Orphan?
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan...
Your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to
love
complete
this.
our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction.
Kablam! Complete mind explosion.
Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight. Run, L'Cie. See how stark reality is.
Come on!
This is bad. The yoke's jammed.
What?
Knew it was a trap.
Something's coming. Not so fast, L'Cie.
Hang on!
Wait, isn't he dead? What I want to know is how they know that they're L'Cie in there, because that's like the Pope's the frickin' Bartandlos' private vessel, you know?
The hell kind of ship is this? Fighting on its own?
Clever, aren't you? Can we do something?
Got me? I give up!
The shield!
Will FF16 join the Fiesta? Absolutely, of course. Abso-freaking-lutely it will. 100%. Of course. Yeah, there's no reason why we would hide that away. Yeah. The big thing is going to be, will we have enough time to play it and understand it in order to do incentives? Or will it come out in the middle of Fiesta or what? We don't know how that's going to go. We don't know. Like, Seven and I are humongous Final Fantasy fans. We're not just Final Fantasy 7 fans or Final Fantasy 10 fans or whatever. We are some of the world's biggest Final Fantasy fans. Enough to do a 3-month event every year, taking 3 months of our time to share these Final Fantasy games. Like, we're huge Final Fantasy fans, you know? Some of the biggest in the world. So, absolutely, of course we're going to play FF16 and it'll be part of the Fiesta. Yeah, it's like a no-brainer, man.
Why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
John has redeemed 25,000 channel points for me to make a funny face. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Do you really think our
Hope you
focus
took a picture.
is what Daisley said it is?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the Fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon.
Best one so far, thanks.
That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, we're back to square one. Out of luck.
Back and forth on hope.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon
Well, we don't know the...
snow!
Do you know the release date of Final Fantasy 16? Because if you do, please share.
It's almost like Daisley wants it to come true.
Seems that way. He sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a Cocoon Fal'Cie want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a Fal'Cie thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Hope actually right.
Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
Now I think we can do full party team thingy. Unless we have to get to the training area first. Oh. Correct. The Fal'Cie are incapable of doing what they want to do. They're incapable of destroying Cocoon. But let's not talk too much upon it, because you know there are people that have mentioned that they haven't played it yet. Oh, no treasure in this room. Speaking of haven't played it yet, I think we could do a giveaway of this game. We have a bunch of games to give away. Square Enix has given us in support of the Fiesta. We have a bunch of copies of this game as well. I was thinking maybe a giveaway today. I don't know. Maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. What do you guys think? Joke's on you. It's not coming out until 2100. Haha. Oh, we would do 3 giveaways, by the way, for the entire trilogy, just so you know.
Get out of here?
I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
About Sarah's focus? Not like you to second-guess yourself.
Yeah, well, even heroes make mistakes.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But still... It that saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Sarah, talk to me, baby.
This couldn't be. I mean, those were just legends, right?
I know there's a couple
I want to say
tragedies
we're
around
close
here.
to Eden, but it's hard to be sure.
Did you not pick up on why you're here, though? Well, actually, you know what? You don't need to, because it's about to be explained why you're here. Literally in this cutscene.
I can't believe we're still in Cocoon.
It's kind of creepy.
Oh, next cutscene, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to level up Snow.
Thanks.
Be careful.
Okay, that went surprisingly well. Kitty, please. Kitty, please. I am really, really surprised that that went as well as it did.
Time for another approach.
Can't. No. No. The reason I'm moving back and forth is because I can't put you on my lap right now. He's like waiting for the small period of time that I move or that I stop moving so he can like try to jump on my lap, and it's like, no, no, kitty, kitty, no, 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 kitty. Okay, I need to. So in this case, in this cutscene, but yeah, it explains exactly why you're here, why it's awkward, you know.
This place. It must be an ark.
An ark?
That's what they called them.
Long ago, the Fal'Cie who made their home on Grand Pulse were afraid of invasion
from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons. And they stored those weapons in arks. And they hid the arks all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
Mm-hmm. Most of us never believed in them. A few people tried searching, but they never found a thing. Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
Right under our noses. Some secret they kept. Those Sanctum guys, what are they up to?
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the Arks had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force l'Cie to master their shiny new powers.
Huh.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Herb's right.
Wait, what was that?
So we basically just fought Bart, and he's like, "You're not strong enough. You need to get stronger." And remember, Saz couldn't control the ship. He sent us right here on purpose to basically say, "Hey, go get stronger so you can destroy
Over there.
Cocoon."
We gotta keep moving.
Okie dokie. Now we have full battle team power. Oh dear. There we go. I should probably level up everybody. You don't like this part of the game? I like it. Well, it's hard, but I don't mind it, I guess is more accurate. They flew here on the L. This was here the whole time, waiting to train them, and was left mainly untouched. Now you can train here as long as you want to, prepare for the next area and the type of ancient pyramid again. A little strange? I don't think it's a little strange at all. I think it's exactly orchestrated, exactly as, you know, they have planned, you know. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I definitely struggled a lot the first time I was here too. I feel you on that, for sure. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me! 25 away from the roll level up. Alright, that was pretty good. Let's set up with paradigms. We're going to want to start with... technically, we're going to want to start with that. Let's roll. I think we'll roll with this for now, but there's a lot of unnecessary duplications. Like, I don't need tireless charge. Diversity would be better, but like, oh god, I don't have SAS buffing anywhere. Yeah, so let's change this up to like synergist. I think that's better. Might even be, no, that'd be the same. And actually, it'd be better to have it there as well. Yeah, all the rolls are filled. Okay, we're good.
I feel alive. This ain't good.
Where's the beginning at?
You're gonna swerve.
Remember how long I struggled to kill this thing before with lightning and snow?
That's you.
Daddy says, bringing it home.
Ha! Wisdom does come with age.
This is the beginning.
Turning
Okay.
us around again?
Yes, I want to make sure I didn't miss any treasures, okay, Fang? Not like I expect you to understand the value of treasures, Fang. Gosh. Jesus. God. Exactly. Thank you, Hologrammer and Eagle Falcon, for the 150 bits.
Just as I was getting used to it. Hold it together. And good night. Changing gears.
No, Mom, I'm not watching porn. I'm just playing Final Fantasy 13. Gosh.
Changing the play.
Alright, watch this thing get absolutely destroyed now. It's gonna probably die in a single blitz. This one's gonna be even better. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Totally got it under control. See, I had it under control the whole time.
Huh. All this time, I thought these eyes were stones.
Try to go back to Grand Pulse.
Buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt, buy a t-shirt, buy. Argo, what's going on, dude? Oh, come on. It's gonna heal again. Vanille, please keep up.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I'm missing something. I think I need one that focuses on Vanille's debuffing, but also still does stuff. So like a Commando Ravager Saboteur. Where though? Commando Ravager Saboteur. I could start with that. No, I need a double Ravager. I need a double Commando Ravager. Those are both really important. Well, this, yeah, I mean, it's kind of important because you need to build up stagger percentage while you're DPSing. I could get rid of this one. This is probably gonna be the least used one. That way she can debuff and I can still do stuff. Because Vanille has tons of debuffs. Tons of them. So, yeah.
Let's put these babies to work.
Yep. Saw that coming. I got way too many interrupts there during my DPS, and they were just like in bad positioning. That would that was never going to work that way.
Let's put these babies to work.
Oh yeah, when it lived with like barely any HP, that was also a killer.
Bullseye. Follow the bullseye, please.
Be careful!
I owe ya.
So these things are really annoying. Basically, they cast the element that they absorb on themselves, and when they heal to full, they self-destruct, and it sucks. They're really, 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 really hard and annoying to take care of, but hey. So yeah, we've talked about this before, Shaken, but I think there was like a lot of really good reasons for that, and I can't remember the argument I had. I remember we were talking about it in last year's Fiesta, and I want to say that there was like a design restriction, and they kind of like needed to do it for certain reasons, and I couldn't remember what that was. But the reason they gave you the retry function is for that. So the later dying equals game over. It's not like you start at the save point or anything. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, this is the far from the first game to do that. People praise Persona, and that's much harder to control. Like, that's much harder to stop your main hero from dying. In this, it's much easier to prevent that. And yet people don't like shit on Persona for them doing it, you know? So it's... What's the word I'm looking for? When you condemn one thing and then, not hypocritical, you condemn one thing but don't condemn another thing that does the same thing. There's definitely bias, for sure, but... Double standard, yeah. Bit of a double standard to not condemn Persona 5 for doing the same thing. Yeah, but you never hear it. I can't tell you how many times I've watched Persona or something be played on stream and nobody says a damn thing about it. Yet, I hear that shit with FF13 like 5 times a day, every time I play this game. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Persona 1, 2, and 3, didn't they all have AI-controlled teammates? And even, yeah. And nobody ever says anything about that. Yeah, it's anime. Forgot, anime can do no bad. We can forgive it if it's anime. Oh shit! D shell gun, D protector gun, baby. Those are good. Yeah, I don't care if there's a lore reason for it to happen. That doesn't excuse it. You know what that does? You know what that does? It lets people like you defend it. That's what that does. It gives people a reason, something irrelevant, to defend against a bad game design. Oh, but there's a lore reason for it. I don't give a fuck if there's a lore reason for it. It's a bad game design. I don't care what kind of game it is or what lore reason there is. It's a shitty design. The end. And that lore reason, like I said, the only reason it's there is to let people like you defend it. It wasn't in 2 and 1? Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough. Yeah, in Valkyrie Profile is fine. You have plenty of time to bring him back. It's not like an instant game over or anything. Fire. Yeah, I mean, I agree that it's a bad design, no matter how you shake it. Like, I don't like it in FF13. I don't think it's a good idea. But what I was getting at earlier is that from what I understand, what I remember of the argument, there was some kind of design restriction, which was the reason why they did that. And then they give you the retry function as a sort of like apology to that, which is still kind of shitty, but
Hold it together. And good night.
I agree, never a good thing. What it should have done is let you switch party members dynamically during the battle. So like if I needed to heal more, I could switch to Vanille and do my healing the way I want to. And then when the main character dies, it lets you swap again, much like Final Fantasy 12. I think more than anything, like if you wanna like think about it, FF12 kind of became really easy by being able to swap people in and out on the fly, and being able to change your leader no matter what happened if somebody died. And that made FF12 have a lot of like difficulty be trivialized by that kind of thing. So it's very possible that they decided that because they specifically didn't want that kind of thing to be trivialized anymore.
And good night.
That being said, they definitely went overboard. Well, we do know that the PS3 has really weird stuff to it. Who knows? Oh, is that an ambush? Oh, oh man. Nope.
Just as I was getting you.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
This'll be quick. On your knees.
Hey, you know, part of loving something is being able to recognize the flaws of it, you know?
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
That's you. Done.
This'll be quick.
Ha!
Give it your best shot.
La dun 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 dun.
You can do it.
Probably really low rating because those things are not supposed to merge like that.
I don't like this place. The air's all going to rot.
Let's put these babies to work. Bobbing and weaving. I appreciate it. Bullseye.
Blah, 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 blah. Are the merged one a different Libra scan? No, I don't think so. I'm not positive on that though. I do know you need to re-Libra on like face changes sometimes. Damn straight, gotta get them treasures, atheists. Thank you for the 150 bits. But yeah, sometimes face change or different forms require Libra scan, additional Libra scan. But I don't know if those ones do. It didn't matter though, I had in fire already, so.
Changing gears.
Oh, hi, Coface.
Changing the play.
How's the suplex knee? Is that still acting up? You know?
And good night. your daddy now.
Oh, if anything dies, you game over? Oh my gosh. That's mean. That's real mean. Rainbow anklet. I think that's like a ribbon light nowadays. Oh yeah, the anti-ring, really good. Bum, 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 bum,
Come to
bum.
Papa.
You're gonna squirm!
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Gentleman's agreement? I have not heard anything about a gentleman's agreement for no ring. No ring is common a common incentive that we've used in the past. I don't see why we would restrict the use of the ring when we don't have an incentive for it, you know? I want to say I want to go down here for the treasure and not go the other way.
Come to Papa.
Don't. Damn it. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty long. We got some time in here. Hey, what's up, Kim? I was gonna do something. Yeah, what I want to do is actually swap these two. Because I'm starting out, I'm wanting to blitz. Not Ravager. I'll Ravager if I need to break. What? Ah, I didn't change the default starting one. I only just swapped where their position is.
Bullseye.
Yes, yes it is. Wow. I want to say, yeah, that just leads over here. Just a separate way to get over here, that's all. You know what's funny? There's like a lot of different ways to approach each dungeon, too. Or each sardine. Thank you, Shake It, for the 100 bits. We decide what the stretch goal is. We know that it's a stretch goal. I know what the stretch goal is. Do you? That leads back up. How many people know what the stretch goal is? 4 at most. Nope. Rageson is not one of them.
Get ahead of yourself.
We actually are debating whether or not we'll announce it beforehand. I guess we normally do that kind of thing, and I guess we spaced it, and I think we were supposed to, but forgot. But I need to discuss it with him before we decide to, for sure. And he's currently not feeling super hot, so.
These things are alive.
Yes, these things, VG.
What's the Sanctum up to? Are they planning to start a war?
We small, we cute, we raid you with a poke. Thank you, Jeff, for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Hello, welcome in to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the franchise.
Time to get serious.
No running away from any battle.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
All right, we gotta Libra these things first. We're not gonna be able to do anything with the stagger. What was it? Oh, it's imperiled now, so. Whoops, that meant to do haste there. How's it going, Jeff? Thank you for the 6 months as well. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. This is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. No running away from encounters, lots of difficulties and challenges, etc., etc., etc. as we get through deeper into each game. The challenge for this game specifically is to kill the ultimate hunt boss, Resurgent Plugin Beta Bada Boxa Soxosis. Numbers. All the numbers. Hey, VG, you know how you were kind of like worried about these guys? Blah, 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 blah. The Surgeon Bird and Powder Blocks. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. They can be annoying. Actually, they didn't summon their sword, which is usually the annoying part of it, and that didn't happen. I want to say they give good CP, so yeah. That's why we're gonna fight them.
Bobbing and weaving.
Was it Thunder? Yeah.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Damn, I was kind of hoping to get a blitz before it got launched, because the closer a target is and the bigger a target is, the better blitz is. There's like 7 shots in Saz's blitz, and you can get all of them if the target's big, fat, and close to you. So yeah, welcome in from Jeff's channel on BGG, and I kind of play everything, but every winter, starting December 1st, myself and Seven Sins start the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a race through the franchise, and we are pretty deep into it. Well, it's gone pretty good so far. Blitz on Bart. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get Blitz on Bart 1.
What's this Daisley or Martin Delio character trying to do anyway?
Oh yeah, if you want to keep track of where we're at in the race, you can check the splits right there, and it outlines every single thing that we've done and what our time taken to get through it has been. It's been pretty remarkable, the up and down that we've shared through the race so far this year. I want to say Treasure. Yeah, Treasure this way. Get the Treasure. Always get the Treasures in this game. Always, always, always get the Treasures. Damn straight. Oh my gosh, can you imagine FF13 no Treasures? I hate myself for thinking of that. I don't want to do that. Thank you, Atheist, for the 150 bits. Now that might have to be an incentive. Because that would be devastating. That would be a really rough incentive.
Let's put these babies to work. Follow the old guy's lead.
Keep at it.
So, Jeff, what were you up to tonight, buddy? You missed one weapon for your platinum? Oh, just load up that file and finish it, man.
Bullseye. Did you see that coming? Bullseye. Did you see that coming?
You can't because it's at the beginning of the game? No, man. No way, you missed a treasure. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, don't make achievements or trophies like that if they're permanently missable, video game. Unless it's like you can get it through New Game Plus or something. Obviously, we'd be allowed to open, you know, story required treasures. That's a given, right?
Follow the old guy's lead.
Yeah, as long as you remember where they all are. There's a couple of them that are a little less obvious. FF9 would be pretty easy with no treasures. It depends on what you consider a treasure. There are things that you loot on the ground that are not treasure chests that are really good. But FF9 has some of the best treasure chests in all of Final Fantasy.
That's you. Done. And good night.
Would a chocograph be considered a treasure? Would just the question marks on the ground be considered a treasure? You know? Would talking to an NPC to get an item be considered a treasure, like the high potion in the subway in FF7? I don't know. Would a materia on the ground be considered getting a treasure? Because, like, in my opinion, no treasure means no treasure chests, which specifically needs to be a treasure chest.
Let's get this over.
Draw points definitely do not qualify as treasure chests, yeah. Oops, that's the wrong one. Do I have a... no.
Changing gears.
Watch this thing get exploded. 15,000! Just 15,000 spam. That's a behemoth, and it just got toasted, dude. 15,000 spam. When we're talking like 1,000, 2,000 is like normal hit, dude. Freaking love it, man.
Bobbing and weaving.
True, chocographs are a physical chest that you dig up, that's true.
I appreciate it.
Not that we ever do chocobo hot and cold anyway. Like, we never do chocobo hot and cold in the Fiesta. Unless we're required to. So I don't think that's really an issue. Oh, this is a good preempt. This is a good preempt. I love these kinds of preempts when you finally get AoE and blitz and stuff. There, it takes so long to do the preempt, man. And then you just go ham. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Saz too strong, man. What? I thought that was a treasure. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, exactly. You keep the stagger up with the blitz. I don't want to hit it too hard because if I hit it too hard, it'll phase over. And I want to, you know what? Maybe I won't be able to actually. I might need to try to push it. Yeah, it's gonna phase over. I won't be able to stagger it. The only hope I have is killing it before the phase transition completes, which is basically in these next two blitzes. Oh, so close. Damn it. You know what I needed? I don't think I had Deprotect or Imperil on it, actually, now that I think about it. I think I was missing a couple, Debuffs.
Changing the play.
Oh, see? Yep, I needed debuffs. Just missing a couple debuffs, dude. Oh, man. JP Hina, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. God, I love this game. It's so rewarding. Combat's fantastic. Freaking love it, man. I don't know if we'll get to it today. I'm pretty sure we won't. Yeah, we definitely won't. But there is a better point where we'll take advantage of this, and you'll see just how powerful Saz is and how ridiculous it is to do what you can do with him.
Can't we just talk this over?
Why, Saz? Did you not see what happened to that poor behemoth? Alright, what do we have on him? No imperil.
I owe you. Follow the old guys, please.
We need imperil first.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we have imperil. All right, see, this is why Saz is strong. Bam! Bam! He melts things. It wasn't even staggered, by the way. The behemoth wasn't even staggered. That wasn't a stagger. I've been skipping half the encounters because I'm trying to go fast. And it wasn't even staggered. So I'm not over leveled. In fact, there's a cap on how strong I can be.
That's you.
Oh, man. It's not even, no, dude. It's not even just effective on single targets. It's effective on single target and AoE, man. It's effective on everything. It's just strong. Blitz on Saz is super good. Not to mention Saz comes with all the things that make you do more damage, except for the debuffs that Vanille covers. So Vanille debuffs the ever-living crap of things. Saz buffs the ever-living crap out of himself, and then boom, you get a billion multipliers and murder everything. And Saz has, assuming you have a good blitz opportunity, Saz has more damage in his blitz than Fang does in her attacks on single target and AoE. Oh, but unfortunately... Unfortunately, we're out of time for tonight. Oh, man. We're out of time for tonight, so we can't see more Saz obliteration. Jeff, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry we had to go so soon after the raid, but, well, it was right about the time we got to end anyway. But, yeah, check the follow button if you want to see more of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, or if you're just interested in the channel in general. We do lots of stuff here. We pretty much cover the vast majority of games and game genres for the most part. We pretty much will do anything that catches our eye, but we do focus on RPGs and Final Fantasies quite a bit, and we are some of the biggest Final Fantasy fans in the world. We love Final Fantasy. We love celebrating it every year with you guys. All of us here are big Final Fantasy fans. So thank you everybody for being here and hanging out with the chat. Good times with FF13 all the time. I am out of energy. I'm out of energy. But that being said, we got a vodcast coming up in about an hour, and we got water. We got water and 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 water. If you've been kicking back and relaxing and lurking, go ahead and sit up for a moment just so you can join me in a raid. One final thing before we head off for the evening. Join us in a raid. Grab that message. I'm sharpening my knife. Kupo into your clipboard with Control C, and then we'll go rate somebody. If you're not a sub, that's okay. Just drop off the emotes. Oh, good. Yep, Krasen's streaming. We're definitely going to host Krasen. I pretty much host Krasen every single time I get an opportunity to, because he almost always streams ends earlier than I do, and he's one of my better friends, and I think he's just a fantastic dude and a very, very chill streamer. He's playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow in a Castlevania marathon he's doing, but he normally does the thing called the Grand JRPG Tour, which is playing literally every single RPG in existence. All of them, except for like the bad fan-made crap, you know, and what do you call them, like RPG Maker crap and stuff like that. But yeah, Krasen's good dude. Give him some of that good Fiesta love. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. And thank you again for your support with the bids, donations, subs, resubs, hanging out, chatting, talking amongst yourselves, keeping the conversation going. All that stuff, very appreciated. Every streamer will tell you that they always appreciate the chat. So thank you very much. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, with more Final Fantasy 13. Getting deeper into this. We'll definitely be in our grind tomorrow. It's going to be good times. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Cheers.